Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Cyberpunk for what is live stream number 6 as we continue our journey through the game. Good morning, hope you're well. We're back this morning for 3.5 hours as we continue on in Cyberpunk. In Tuesday morning stream, we went and met Panam for the first time and helped her get revenge on the people that had double-crossed her. She then returned the favour by helping us capture Anders Hellman, and we interrogated him and got the information. That didn't really help us, but we got some information out of him before leaving him to I can't think what his name is. The other guy. It doesn't work, does it? We left him to be dealt with by I need to remember his name. Takamura. Goro, I should say. So we left him with Goro. Goro then did what he did to him, and we continued on. We did a couple of side missions as well, and yeah, we've got some few upgrades, new weapons. I think we're doing okay. It's a bit tricky to tell how well we're doing, to be fair, but we're learning lots as we go. We've got a new sniper rifle, which is a smart sniper rifle, which is completely different to what we've used previously. We're learning lots as we go. That was me just checking the sound. Yeah, pretty happy with the smart sniper rifle. It's our first one we've actually used. We also got a second sniper rifle, which was a bit different. But all in all, really enjoying it so far, having fun. That's the important part. For those that aren't aware, the vote for next main live stream game for what comes next after Cyberpunk is now live on our community page. I'll just put a mention in the chat. So that vote is now live. As always, I try to do a mix of things you guys requested, something a bit different, something that we may not normally play. Fallout was the obvious choice there. Obviously, you've got the new series on Amazon Prime going on. I haven't seen it yet. I'm hoping to get to it soon. Plus, there's rumoured of an extra update coming by the end of this month, which I'm hoping does happen. And I've never played Fallout, so it's the Fallout 4 is the first one you can play on PS5 or 4. You can't go any lower than that, unfortunately. But yeah, I just thought it was a nice choice to put in there. Baldur's Gate, something I've wanted to play for a while, so I put that in there as well. Far Cry 6 has been suggested quite a few times. The new Mud Runner game, Expeditions, is also in there, and I can't remember the other one, to be fair. And there is something else as well in that list. And Rise of the Ronin. Now, Rise of the Ronin is an interesting one, mainly because I've not heard too much about it, good or bad. I know there was lots of people looking forward to it when it first released, before release time. But ever since then, I've not really heard too much about it, so I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. Obviously, I'm staying away just in case we do stream it. I don't want to then spoil it for myself, so that's why I've stayed away from anything. But I've not been hearing too much about it, which is weird. Right, let me just grab a drink and then we're going to load in and crack on. We did get quite a few upgrades on Tuesday morning stream. It was more skill points upgrades that I think is really helping us. And we've been using a lot of the options that only come up if you've got the skill points available to do so. And that's also giving us an indication of what we need to upgrade, just to get these optional conversation points in. But I think the big thing was in the Tuesday morning stream was capturing Hellman. The information he gave us about the chip was kind of what we knew. We can't just take it out, it will kill us. And it is slowly taking over our brain chemistry. And at some point, Johnny will fully take over. That's what Hellman said and reckons so far.
I can't stomach a cold burrito.
120 million eddies? Hot damn. And just to get your hands on one dude. You got some cojones, V.
I wasn't expecting that talking to happen, so thanks for the like, was much appreciated. That caught you a bit by surprise there. So this is where we ended on Tuesday morning. We are going to meet Takamura. After, obviously, he's dealt with Hellman. We left Hellman to him after we'd interrogated him. We've got a few missions on the go. As I was saying on Tuesday morning stream, it seems like you've got 3 or 4 different stories on the go at once. Obviously, we've got Takamura's bit. We've got the chapel as we're trying to get in with the VooDoo Boys. We've got to go and find Evelyn's employer. Oh no, that's not. Sorry, that's DLC. Ignore that. We've got to go and see Judy again after we'd rescued Evelyn in Monday's stream. We now need to go and see Judy again. She wants to come and see us. We've got Delamain stuff to do as well. That's the graffiti and the tarot cards. That's Delamain. The fighting things and the psycho killers as well. In terms of us, we managed to do some upgrades. We've got, thanks for the like, that's much appreciated. 9 body, 8 reflexes, 9 technical ability, 6 cool, and 9 intelligence. So the big changes were intelligence went up by quite a bit. We're trying to get cool up a little bit more as well. Just trying to base it on our style of play more than anything else, rather than a specific build. Just trying to get skills that actually help us. So here is all about hacking. We are using a lot of hacking now when we're in fights and things. Sniper rifles, precision rifles, pistols. We're using a silenced pistol quite a bit, so cool needs to be upgraded for that more than anything else. And I think it was body. Was it body? No, that's shotguns. Which one was it? That's technical ability. I'm trying to think which one it was for grenades. I think reflexes was assault rifles. I do like a good assault rifle, so reflexes as well. So they're kind of the ones we need to focus on a little bit more, I think. Weapon-wise, we've got our iconic Kongu Tier 3 iconic pistol. We upgraded this ourselves to Tier 3 from Tier 2. We've got our D5 Copperhead Tier 2 Plus. And we've also got... We're swapping between 2 here. We've got the Ashura Tier 2 Smart Sniper Rifle. Loved how it aimed. Loved how it worked. We also are carrying on us the Nekomata, the Tech Sniper Rifle, just for that extra punch when we need to, as well. And we have a couple of choices of melee weapons in case you really want to go melee. We've got the Scalpel, the iconic Tier 3 Katana, the one-handed electric baton Alpha. I need to have a look at the melee mod slot on that, actually. And we've got a hammer. I don't know why we've got a hammer, to be fair. Let's have a quick look at this. We haven't got a mod to put in it. Okay. I did wonder if we had a mod to put in it, to be fair. And we need to do some upgrades to our tech as well when we see a Ripper Doc as well. That would be handy, I think. So money-wise, 31,000 in the bank. Pretty good. The one thing I'm finding a little bit tricky sometimes is because we pick up everything, and I mean absolutely everything. The one thing I'm finding a little bit tricky at times is keeping our weight as it is. Maybe we need to look at if there's any upgrades we can do to a cyberware that's going to increase how much we can carry. Because that's something I'm noticing is an issue. But speaking of Ripper Docs, who have we got here? Let's go and see Chio Omata on the way to seeing Takamura. I think that's a good one to do. That hopefully will help us. The only thing also I'm a little bit don't really know enough about is consumables. So consumables, we have got a lot. We don't use them. And I don't know whether just to sell them, chuck them, put them in a stash. I'm in two minds of all this. I don't really know whether we should be using them. I know they give you boosts and things, but at the minute I've not seen a real need to use them. They don't actually weigh anything, so they don't go towards our weight that we're carrying. But I can't make up my mind if we should be using them or not. So because of that, I'm a little bit unsure. That's something we need to kind of work out, don't we, I think. The other thing I was going to quickly check. Yeah, we can't change their inhaler. Grenades, we have changed. We've been using flashbangs for quite a while. I've now put the proper grenades on. Physical damage. Blow a few people up as we go. So that's the plan. I don't know why I've got my gun out because I did it. So we want to go and see the Ripper Doc if we can. We're in the streets at the minute. So I'm going to try and get back there. Takamura we can't get to from where we are, according to the route it's given us, so we'll try and find a way round. And obviously we'll pick up anything we can along the way. The Ripper Docs below us. We did have an issue trying to get to a Ripper Docs in the last stream, and we couldn't quite work out how to get to them. We tried the lift a few times and just couldn't get it to go where we wanted it to. I'm not sure about that. So this is saying the Ripper Doc is below us here, and the route it's giving us is a weird one. Wants us to go round the houses. But if we want to see a Ripper Doc, we don't really have much choice, do we, other than to do it. So A bit dark, hasn't it? We've been using our motorbike as our primary vehicle as well. Although, to be fair, we did gain a new motorbike in Tuesday morning stream. I don't know why I said to be fair. We gained a new motorbike, so we'll have a look at that as well once we get it out shortly. But I just thought, Ripperdoc first thing, do some upgrades, see if we can increase anything. Just gained a new fast travel point. So the Ripperdoc is actually here, so we're nearly there. There we go. We have a Ripperdoc. As I say, I think the big thing is going to be weight. If we can increase how much we can carry, that would be the best things. We'll always ask the optional, so let's ask the optional
Got a lot
first.
of iron here.
I have a bad experience some years ago.
I think we've been here before, I think.
I want insurance.
Now I'm curious.
One of my clients, he lose his mind right here in this chair. He
Lost his
howled like an
mind.
animal, expose his blades. He charged me. Then I have no gun, only a scalpel. I try to defend myself, but I lose one eye, 4 fingers, and a kidney. Still,
Wow.
I survive it, as you see. I promise to myself every day I will not be unprepared again.
Hence the weapons. Although, to be fair, if someone attacks you from the chair as you're working on them, do you reckon that you'd actually have time to grab something?
This patient of yours, cyber psycho, you think?
I do not know. For me, cyberpsychosis is an empty word.
Empty
A
word.
label we give to people who are bad, evil, from cyberware or not.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's have a look.
Looking to upgrade my
Upgrades.
chrome.
As I say, I want something that
Okay.
we can carry more
You
if
sit,
possible.
Be comfy, and we will start.
And maybe we'll see what else we can add. So, currently, for carrying, I'm not sure what... Oh, there we go. So, the titanium bones we had previously, they give us 38% carrying capacity plus armor melee damage. Melee damage I'm not too worried about, but it's the armor side. Now, let's see if we can add one. We can also upgrade that one as well. So that's melee damage. Health items, armor when below 50% health. Mitigation. Carrying capacity plus 46%, and it would also give us health per attribute point as well, plus armor, plus melee damage. Another 46% carrying. That's not too bad. That one, titanium bones, which is what we've already got. Do we want 2 lots of titanium bones? We can just upgrade that one. How much is that one? 5 grand. We can just upgrade that to tier 2 plus. My guess, if we get it to tier 3, we'd have the near enough the same. No, because there are some stats that aren't in it. The 0.5% health per attribute point isn't in there. Parabellum, that's all based mainly armor based. Reflexes, health regen, intelligence. Receiving damage restores RAM. That's an interesting one. Movement speed goes down, but armor goes up when crouched. Armor. Do you know what? I'm thinking the other titanium bones. I know it means we've got 2 of the same. Oh, in fact, we can't. We can buy that to replace that one, or we can increase that one. It won't let us do both. If you see where the slot goes, once we do so, we can use these tier 3 cyberware to replace the tier 2, or we can look to upgrade. The only downside to upgrading, it will cost us 10 to upgrade there. I don't know how much it will cost us to go to tier 3. Do you know what? I think we should spend the 5 grand. Do you want to buy and install this plant? Yes. So does that mean we've sold that one? We can sell that one now. So we've now got the tier 3. We can upgrade it as well. Oh wow, we can actually upgrade it. That would be interesting. I'll have a look at that in a sec. We can sell this one for next to nothing. We've not really sold implants before. But then that increases our carrying capacity now though. Let's have a quick look at what the upgrade does. We don't gain anything. To upgrade it to tier 3 plus, we gain nothing. 46%, body attuned is the same. Armor's the same, melee damage is the same. What's the point of upgrading it if we don't gain anything? I'm just going to see, is there another one we could have on this as well then? 26 grand to spend, 15 grand. Wow, some of these are expensive. 25 grand universal booster. Okay. Well, we've got the carrying capacity we wanted to increase. Frontal cortex. Obviously, we can upgrade some of these. We haven't got a nervous system one. What do we get for nervous system? Stabber. Blades and throwable weapons. Aim and perform ranged attacks while sliding, dodging, dashing. Slows time. Slows time. Movement speed when entering combat. Successful takedowns. Critical chance. Mitigation chance. Mitigation strength. Bonus ricochet damage, melee damage resistance. That gives you carrying capacity as well, that one. Atomic sensors. Gives you a 12.1 carry capacity. Plus, for actually... Oh, cool. We get 1.2% headshot and weak spot damage. And increase their movement speed. Do you know what? I think atomic sensors sounds like a good plan. It's another 5 grand, though. Right, let's have a look at some upgrades. Operating systems. So we can get new operating systems. We can't afford some of them. But I'm assuming, what do we lose? So we actually, yeah, that's telling us we lose. We gain there. Do we lose all the mods, though? That's the only thing I'm not sure of. These ones, the actual power lines have mod slots, whereas these ones don't. And they are very expensive. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. Yeah, they're quite expensive, aren't they? We've currently got the Stalker Optics, which I think work really well. Let's have a look at what the upgrade will actually do for that. It increase our enemy behind cover from 16% of our field of vision to 17%. Armor stays the same, that stays the same. Weapon handling. So the only thing it gains is the extra 1 there. I don't think it's worth the upgrade at the minute. Our hands. This is what gives us a smart targeting weapons. Let's upgrade this to Tier 2. We don't gain anything, actually, for Tier 2. So a lot of them you don't seem to gain. Let's see if... So that's now Tier 2. Again, I don't think it's actually going to upgrade it again. Again, it doesn't actually... So upgrading that again doesn't give us anything. So what's the point of upgrading it? Stamina cost for shooting is our current. Powerful health item. Blood pump. That's quite cool. I like that one. It's 10 grand though. Movement speed increases, health drops, melee attack. Not worried about melee attack. Poison damage, intelligence. Stamina costs for shooting. That replaces our current one. So once again, that would replace that. Although that is a better version because you've got the body attuned as well. Do you know what? Let's replace that one. And then we can sell this one for £1,000. I think that's worth the change. So we've got another Tier 3. So currently, we can upgrade this one to Tier 3 Plus. Doesn't really change a massive amount. What's our legs one? Sprint speed, melee damage, weapon handling. We've got 12 grand left if you want something different. Jump. Quieter movement, crouch movement speed, minus 20% full damage. That's pretty good actually. Sprint speed, what's this one? Armor to 22. Melee damage, weapon handling. That's the same, but we'll get a lot quieter movement. To be fair, I think that's a good change. And obviously it's a Tier 3 as well. Yeah, I think that's all the money we want to spend. Let's have a look at some upgrades then. Nervous system. Subdermal armor. Let's upgrade that one to Tier 2 Plus. What do we gain? We gain free armor for that. So let's do that upgrade. And we can upgrade it again to Tier 3. Give us a lot more armor, that will. And the technical ability. So let's do that one. Armor is always a good thing to have. It's going to save your life when you need to. Tier 3 Plus, the Stalker Optics. I'm going to do them. There we go. I think we're out. We can still buy some. Or did we have a look at augmentary systems? Oh, there's only one we can buy, and that's what we've already got. Well, we've done some upgrades. Maybe not as many as we would have liked, but we got a few upgrades done. We probably should have got arms, to be fair. There's nothing we can afford in arms. I think next time we look at arms and try and because we haven't got anything there. I'm one of those people who doesn't like spending money, but when it comes time to try and make us better as a character, then we don't have much choice. We haven't really bought cars or homes yet, and I think that's something we do need to be looking at. So, kind of do need to start saving some money, I think. Right, Takamura is our next stop. Where does this want us to go? Oh, all the way up. If we get to a road, I'll grab a motorbike. This is wanting us to go up here, though. There we go. Let's call our motorbike in. We want Scorpion's Apollo is our new bike, so we'll use that one. There it is. Oh, we've got a stash. I did not know there was a stash on the back of the bike. So we can stash weapons on the go. We can now carry 309 as well from our 258, I think it was. I did not know there was a stash, though. Wow, okay. That's different. The double-barreled, I'm pretty sure we already have. We go down by name. The double-barreled shotgun name is DB. Yeah, we've already got one there. 2+. So actually, we can break that down. I can't do it now. That one can be broken down. Because normally we've been collecting one of each type. It's a little thing I've had going for a little while. Collecting one of each type. And different colour schemes change that as well. We need O for Overture. Yes. That's the same as this one, but different colour scheme. So let's transfer that. I didn't know we could do this on my bike, to be fair. Power revolver, nice. That's not better than ours, though, is it? I'm not really. If we enable comparison, oh, it's all. That's our current. I was comparing it to a copperhead, though. It's the wrong comparison. Oh. Normally we'd go to our stash, put all these in, and then do it that way. No, we haven't got one of those. That's a new pistol. Unity is that one there. So we can break both of those down for parts. That's tier 1, isn't it? Tier 1+, yeah. So both of those can be broken down for parts. So let's quickly do it while I remember. But yeah, normally we go to a stash and do it that way. I didn't realise the bike had a stash on the back, so that's quite handy to know, to be fair. Right, we're heading to Takamura, that's the plan. Hang on. We are going the right way. Try and look in the minimap to see which way it wants us to go. Take a left turn here. Nice bike to ride. I do like riding the bikes in this. The actual reaction to the triggers is quite nice. Right, we're getting up here on the right, and then I think we're going to drop down to go and see Takamura.
Average temperatures this month in the city have remained within human safety.
There we go. Okay. Well, we're here. Let's go and see Takamura. We want to go. I think Market's the right one. No, I've gone the wrong one. I get down. Oh no, we are in the right place. Lifts are the one thing I'm finding confusing. Whether you need to be going down or up sometimes. But the ongoing storylines, in fact, there's three or four kind of on the go at once. It's quite interesting. Trying to keep up
I
with
do
them
not
is
understand.
tricky.
Does Arasaka not have enough of its own people?
Look around, sir. Things are heating up in the city.
I'm not going to butt
Zoos
in.
know one spark's
I'll leave
all
you
it
to
takes
it.
for Japantown to go up in flames.
Riots are always best put down by folks not sporting your brand name.
It's talking to the police. I didn't want to interrupt.
Ah, you are here.
We are indeed.
Goro, good to see you.
As it is to see you, V. I acquired some information of my own. Do you know who most wish to honor Arasaka-sama with the parade? His murderer. The irony makes me sick.
Oh, his son wants the parade.
What's in it for Yorinobu? Doesn't seem like the kind who care to honor tradition.
That is so. Japanese heritage is one element. Yorinobu will also put on a display of power. The floats are sure to be beautiful, but the wizened eye will see in them a hidden message to his foes.
What message would that be?
Okay.
I am here, Gumi-tomo. Watch your backs.
It's the
How
message he puts out,
oversubtle is it?
isn't it?
Still don't see how this gets us anywhere.
I have had an idea. Look to the sky.
I was having a drink. I couldn't. Right.
The dash floats will pass precisely this way. If I could just get onto Hanako-sama's float, I could speak with her in private.
Get there how?
Why jump? Of course.
Jump. Okay, we've got an option to say that is because of our skill level.
Expectations way too high, Goro. Couldn't pull that off even if you still had your fancy implants.
I have thought of a solution.
Have you?
While you are occupied with your shady dealings, I learned more about the floats. They are all kept in one place, Arasaka Industrial Park. It is there that they prepare them. We need only to break into the compound, find the right float and inject a virus into its system. You will then be able to disable any security before I sneak inside.
Does sound doable.
Lots of ways to skin this particular cat, you know. Gonna need...
I know what you need. It is taken care of. I have an infected shard. It was not cheap, but the man who sold it to me guaranteed it will work.
Where'd you get it?
Where'd you get this shard?
Across the canal.
Kabuki. Might actually be half decent soft then. And if it isn't, got a few tricks up my sleeve too.
Have we?
This
Okay.
is good to know.
So we're going to sneak into where the floats are being prepared and put the virus into the float.
Let us move on.
We just keep putting chips in ourselves, don't we? You'd think you'd
To
learn
take
after the first
control
time.
of the float is one thing, but not all. The security concerns me, the snipers especially. I will be an easy target.
Yep.
But I may have an answer. Okada-san mentioned the city cameras. If we gain access to them, we will see exactly where the snipers are. You can deal with them as I advance.
Okay. Does it sound
Sounds
like
like
a plan?
You agree just like that? The risks are considerable.
Yeah, well, getting more and more used to that.
And now, what would you say to a small test? We must try the shard. The camera control room is in front of us. You must get inside and infect the network. That is all.
Uh-huh. And in the meantime, you'll do what? Crack open a can of suds?
I will not touch alcohol at work.
So we're going to sneak into
I
the
will
camera and
watch your
put the
back.
virus in there first
Now,
and foremost.
get to it.
Okay, we can force it open. No, we can't. We can't force it open because our strength isn't enough. So we've got to find a different way in then. There's a grate there. I'm guessing we have to get. We have to go in the
There's
grate.
no time to waste, V.
Yeah, I can't go in the door. Can't force it open because our skill isn't high enough. So my only guess is going in that grate. Come in. Right, we got always a bit of junk to pick up, isn't there? Okay. And there's no one in here, is there? There's a door there. That's where we're heading for, the access point. Don't think there's anyone in here. What we got here? Okay, what we got? Tier 3 components. Anything else to pick up while we're in here? Okay, there's our access point.
Fucking worked.
Right, can I just leave by the main door? Can, door's now open. Nothing over there to pick up. Always looking around for stuff to pick up. That was easy enough.
And?
Especially when we couldn't force the door open.
Done. System's ours.
The shard works. Good. The easy work we have done. To break into Arasaka Industrial Park will not be such a bed of roses. But before we discuss that...
Yeah, how are we getting to where the floats are? That's the big question.
Sit. I have not eaten since yesterday. Give me the best on the menu.
I highly recommend the yakitori today.
Anything that isn't local, please.
Anything that isn't local.
See you tomorrow.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but this Saka scum might actually prove useful. He's a well-trained dog. Needs orders, that's all. And when he outlives his purpose, we'll flatline him.
We'll flatline him, will he? Will we?
He's not on his A game, sure. But even without implants, he could decommission us easily.
Where's that come from? Ever seen him in action?
No, just no. From the way he walks, look in his eye.
We'll come back to this later.
Johnny thinks we should use that Takamura and then just get rid of him.
What is this?
Hey, yakitori.
I don't think he's enjoying it.
Okay, I have laid the plan. 1. We break into Arasaka Industrial Park. 1.5. We hack Hanako-sama's float.
How easy is Industrial
2.
Park going to be, I
During
wonder?
the parade, with my help, you eliminate any snipers.
We have got a
3.
smart sniper rifle, that
I
could be
get
quite
onto
handy
the
for that.
float. 4. I convince Hanako-sama of the
Although he
truth.
doesn't have a silencer, does it? 5. Odo zeros us.
Forgot 5. Oda zeroes us and pisses on our corpses. He won't ever be less than a foot away from Hanako.
Oda would not dare raise his hand against me.
What
You
about
reckon?
me?
That is a different matter. I would advise you to watch your distance.
Okay, so yeah, that's fine then, isn't it? Really out
Is
of
your
his skill.
elaborate seppuku ritual?
What? Why?
As far as I can see, you're trying to get us killed. Really like to know why.
The risks are substantial, yes. But we have no choice. Hanako-sama is our only chance. You have nothing to lose, as I do. I see it in your eyes. Now, we part. Reconnaissance is required.
You don't know the sea, let me
What are you
help.
doing? Don't let him off his...
Got enough on my plate as it is. I'll let you handle that.
Sea's going to handle the
So I
reconnaissance.
shall.
I think we could have done it for him. And I think Johnny didn't want to let him leave.
Louder! Yorinobu.
In the flesh.
President Myers has
He eliminated the last obstacle between himself and complete power.
They
surrendered it to him.
What do we call the murder of my father? Was that not a provocation? Was that not a...
Arasaka, an empire built to last. Before Yorinobu set fire to it from the inside, all of this began with him. The factions, power struggles, all of this. Ksa.
Okay,
Where's Yorinobu's rebellious streak come from?
No one knows
always
this.
good to learn a bit more about Yorinobu.
Perhaps soon I shall ask him in person.
Got factions inside Arasaka? What are they?
There are three: Kiji, Hato, and Taka. Kiji longs for stability. The old order. They are united behind Hanako-sama. The liberal wing, Hato, support Michiko-sama, Saburo's granddaughter. I know little about her. And then there is Taka, treacherous thugs who support Yorinobu. Not to mention even smaller factions.
Tell me about him some other time. Why'd Saburo tolerate it all? Can't get my head around it. Could've kept his son on a short leash.
It's got a point. Before he was killed, he could have done more to stop his son.
And disciplined man. The strongest man I have ever known. And yet, at a critical moment, he showed a weakness.
For Yorinobu?
For his daughter. When Yorinobu formed his band of hounds, declared war on his own family, Arasaka-sama could have crushed him with one word.
But he didn't.
Yet he did not. For he did not wish his daughter to suffer.
And that was his mistake.
When Yorinobu returned, his tail between his legs, she persuaded her father to give him a second chance. Do you understand? Hanako-sama saved Yorinobu from the consequences of his deeds.
You blame Hanako.
Wait, think she's complicit in Saburo's murder?
I think we are all to blame. We allowed ourselves
You allowed him back,
to
and look what happened. That's the thing.
But we will correct this soon. Time for some reconnaissance.
So we've got to wait for his
for
call
my
once
call.
again. So we'll go and do one of the other ones. Since there's several different missions on the go. So that is him. We've got to wait for Takamura's call now. We said we could have gone on the reconnaissance with him, I think, or we could have at least asked, but we'll leave him to it. So let's go and see if we can get him with the VooDoo Boys. No, actually, let's go and see Judy. So we're going to head to Judy's apartment. I think that's probably a better one to do. Let's go and see Judy. Obviously, Evelyn's there. See how she's getting on. I think that would be a better one to do from where we are. So, what we got over here? There's a side job here. We haven't really done any side jobs, have we? Do you want to be fair? Let's go and do the side job first. It's undiscovered. I think we should go and have a look at that. It's not something we've not really done many side jobs. I think it's worth a look. We've also got gigs we haven't done many of either. I think they'd be handy to have a look at as well. Good way of earning money as well, since we have just spent a lot of our money on upgrades and things. So this is undiscovered. So would this be a side story mission, I'm assuming? So our bike's still here, so we'll grab the bike. Before we have a look at that, I'm just saying if there's any gigs nearby, but there isn't, I don't think. Oh, there's. Oh, so okay, so we can. That's an apartment we can buy. Why have we got on dynamic? It's unusual for me. Oh no, it should be dynamic. Okay. Can't see any gigs around here. Ah, the gigs. There's gigs over there. Because we haven't done any gigs. I don't think for anyone we've done a gig yet. It's something we do need to look at. But yeah, let's go and have a look And this, whatever this mission is, we don't know who it's for, what it's about. Oh, trying to do a U-turn here. Let's go and see what this is going to entail. Obviously, we've got to wait for Takuma anyway, so we'll see if we can get something done that earns us some money at least. Definitely a lot easier to ride and drive in with the camera chase cam. I find it pretty tricky to do it in first person. I think mainly because you can't always tell where you're heading. Okay, we don't know what this is. Let's go and find out. To our left there.
Hi, you there, mysterious stranger. Yoo-hoo. Yeah, you. There any other mysterious stranger around here?
Okay.
You know what? How about I tell you a joke?
It's called Brendan. Be my guest.
Sure, be my guest.
What must all trauma team medics swear to uphold?
The law. I don't know.
The hypocritical oath.
Oh, no.
Okay, what's going on?
Hey there, stranger! I'm Brendan, your friendly neighborhood SCSM, and the nicest AI in all of Night City. You can select from a wide range of beverages, or just drop by for a chat, anytime. Now it's your turn.
This might have been
What's
a
your
bad idea. V.
Why am I talking to a schism? My name is V.
Pleasure to meet you, V. Do you come here often?
No.
Nope. First time here.
Wouldn't you know? I could tell you weren't from around here. What with that homesickness of yours.
What?
And you know what the best cure for homesickness is? A sweet, refreshing, lightly carbonated beverage.
Okay, you got me. I'm sold.
Sold? Nothing's gonna be sold here. Cause you know what? I'm gonna give you a can of Night Cola for free.
Thanks. Brennan, right?
That's right! Gosh, it's so cool you remembered. Even for a simple SCSM.
Cool. So, did you want something from me?
Oh, yes. Well, I do apologize for taking advantage of you at
What
this
does he need
early
us to
stage
do?
in our friendship. But could I ask you for a favor?
What happened?
See that container in front of me? It's completely blocking my view of the street, depriving an SCSM of its greatest pastime. Could you move it a bit to the side? I'll reward you with my undying gratitude, even though technically I don't stock
We
that.
can move the container. It's not that big a deal, is it? Right, how do we move it is the question. Ah, there we go. Move obstacle.
Thank you, V. Boy, are you strong. Here, have a refreshing beverage. On me.
I want to pick it up. Stop being so nice.
This whole nice act of yours is just way too much.
That's just how I was programmed. You think anybody'd interact with a grumpy, spontaneous craving satisfaction machine?
Exactly.
No point.
Would you even be able to offend me? Come on, call me a shithead.
When I said it'd be nice to do a different mission
that?
and
You
see what
just
see if we can get
saved
some
me.
money on it, I didn't think that this would be it. Come on.
You can do it. I believe in you.
You? You're a cool, helpful, just an all-around shape kind of guy. So,
Couldn't do it. Couldn't do
how'd
it.
I do?
Almost. You, almost had it. Catch you later, Brendan.
Catch me? Why?
That's job
Will I be
complete.
falling?
It's just something you say as a way of goodbye.
Oh, I get it. I mean, I don't, because catching has nothing to do with goodbyes, but... oh well. Don't humans say the darndest things? Catch you later, V. What a neat phrase.
Okay, that's the weirdest mission we've seen so far. That was just weird. Right. What else in there? So it is wanting us to go to the chapel. Maybe the chapel is the right place to be going, to be fair. It's a little way away. There's a couple of gigs on the way, actually. So maybe there's loads of missions, side jobs down here as well, isn't there? Right, okay, let's do that then. There's a gig just there. We'll head to the gig on the way to the chapel, which is further down there. I think that's probably the way to go. The chapel is to get in with the VooDoo Boys. So let's do that. Okay, where does it want us to go? Trying to follow the mini-map for directions can be a bit tricky, I've found. Mainly because elevations can be tricky to keep an eye on. So this is meant to be a side gig. We haven't really done gigs yet. I don't think we've done a single one. So it's worth trying to do some with some money grinding. Well, as we saw, there's a new apartment there. I suppose I assume you're meant to buy all the apartments. We've always got safe houses and stuff to go to and active use. It's in Vista del Rey. This is a new area. We've not been here before. So ideally we need to unlock some fast travel points along here. There's some enemies to our right, but ignore those. Sometimes they'll start shooting. Ignore the car crash. I'm not seeing fast travel points pop up yet, which is unusual. Oh no, we did get one pop up. Done the main HQ. Oh no, we've already been there. There's a tarot card over there. We'll just keep going where we're heading. What's the purple thing that just showed up there? Oh, it's a metro. So we now got the metro fast travel there. Right, new area, the Glen. As I say, there's a gig here, and we haven't really done many. Here's some shooting going on. Not too sure what to expect from gigs. Mainly, as I say, we've not done any. So I'm not entirely sure what we need to do for them. I think we're meant to park around here somewhere. That'll do. I don't care where I park. Takamura is commencing his reconnaissance. Seriously? He sent us a picture of him starting his reconnaissance. So by accident, I must have pressed something by accident. These burners do not have a traditional interface. One moment. Okay, that's better. Picture of the actual bit is doing reconnaissance on. Amasaka Industrial Park. I'll notify you when I'm finished. Okay, perfect. Right, so the gig is somewhere around here. Okay. We got an incoming call.
Got a client who needs to get a certain shot. Problem is, the shards in the skull of a courier who's currently stretched out on the crematorium slab.
This will be the gig then.
Details.
So this gig is for Padre. Okay, so you only get these come up then when you're near the gig. This is something we haven't done before, so it's quite nice to actually see how these work. Search and recover is the type. Objective: Shard with Demon Program. The La Katrina crematorium intersection of Valerope and Plover Street. Details: I'd like to see you commit a minor transgression against God and his people, disturbing the dead from their eternal rest. Deceased name is Jim Greer. He smuggled unstable shards or slotting them inside his head. Sadly, during his last transit, things went sideways. The demon got out of his cage and barbecued his brain. Jim Greer ended up at the La Katrina funeral home along with my client Shard. Go to La Katrina, find Greer's body, and get that shard before it's burnt to cinders. FYI, the crematorium's cozy with the Valentinos. That's where they get rid of their bodies. One wrong move and you end up there too. Okay, so one wrong move, we could end up being killed, essentially. Well, this is the funeral home. I'm guessing we need to talk our way in effectively. We've got to find the body.
Can I help you?
Hello. I'm from the Greer family.
I'm a member of the Greer family. I'd like to see the body.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Access to the morgue is employee restricted.
What?
How's it going? Hey, you got any special offers?
Depends. You want to cremate somebody? Or make a purchase for yourself?
I'm not
Don't you
playing,
think it's a little
I was
too
gonna say,
soon
I'm not
for
planning
me?
to die anytime soon, so...
Always better to be insured. If you pay now, you can get a 50% discount with our latest cremation salvation package.
Cremation
Come on
salvation.
now, that's just too good to be true.
But it is true. The details are in our complimentary information booklet.
Okay. So we've got to find a way to get inside.
Alberto was an exceptional man. Exceptional.
What have we got? We've got a hologram module there.
He was stoic and humble.
The Valentinos Gangoon. I've got to find a way in. Obviously, is that an enemy there? That's a thug, Valentinos. What have we got in here? We've got doors. We've got here. So these are just people waiting by the looks of it. I can get through that door there using a technical ability. What's in there though? Got a feeling we're not meant to be in here. They just left. Oh, what have we got here? Hang on. Skill shard. We've got a power assault rifle tier 3 plus. And some ammo. Anything else in here? I think that's it. No. And a pulsar, another pistol. I think that was a pistol. Right, I don't think there's anything else in here. I think that is everything. Where's this door go? Oh, the bathroom. I don't want to look in the mirror, that wasn't the one I wanted to do. Obviously mirrors is where you can change your appearance, I'm not too worried about that. Oh no, they just make funny faces then. Okay, nothing in here then. There's no vents we could use, no. I think we're going to have to use a method to try and get that guy away from that door.
Alberto.
There's another door over there we can use as well.
In hard times,
so unless we can make him move effectively.
Good times. His smile lit up.
We get over here. I'm going to try and
today we
with the hologram to do something.
But we say them lightly.
Yeah, the hologram is what I want to try and... Not the guy, I want the hologram. There we go. Distract enemies. I don't know if this will work. Do you want to just move that guy away?
God's name!
Dad? Daddy?
Is he going to move?
Turn it off!
There we go. We're in.
Listening's a skill, you know.
Right, we're in. There are people here though, there's one person just round there. We need to get past her if we can. Non-lethal. I try and do non-lethal where possible. Okay, try and move the body. Container over here. No, if we dump it's lethal, that'll do. We killed her. I didn't mean to kill her obviously, but I always try and do non-lethal where possible. Right, that's the door we need to get into there. Remote deactivation. Okay, more. Is there any cameras here is the question. LVs, good morning, how are you? I don't know if there's any cameras, that's my only concern. Okay, we've got to look for Jim Gray's body using a scanner. I can hear someone.
Don't complain.
Yeah, there's people in there. Yeah, it's not his body there. Is he a thug? Gangoon? Is he on his own? Yeah. So I've been seen. Wasn't what I wanted, but I've just been seen. Yeah, that wasn't what I wanted. My aim was to do this without being seen. No, not the guy I want, though. Being seen from upstairs, that wasn't what I wanted to happen. Right, we've got the shard. Now I need to get out of here. Cameras are off. Downside is they're going to be coming for us, aren't they? Tried so hard to do that without being seen at all. So that means we could have used some stairs together. We did get some new weapons we need to look at. I'm just waiting to get out of here before we actually look at them. Right, components there. Okay, I don't know what the best way of leaving this is. This is how we came in before, but I don't know where the guy who was by the door is now. Is he here? Oh, he's there. Can't. Am I going to get seen the minute I try and get out of here? Do they know who we are? That's the question. Yeah, okay, they know who we are. You're down. You're down. Let's get out of here. As I say, I was trying to do this completely without being seen, but obviously didn't quite go to plan. We did what we needed at the very least. Chicken cherry juice, nice. Yeah, it was okay, thank you. Same as usual, very little sleep, lots of pain. Other than that, normal evening for me, to be fair. How was yours? Okay, let's go and deliver the shard. As I say, it didn't really go to plan, but we did what we needed to do, which was the important thing. Deposit the shard. Deposit job item. And that is our first gig done. I don't know what we earned for that. What did we earn for that? We got a phone call coming in.
You're an angel sent from heaven, V. The demon-possessed shard's on its way to the client, just like your money's on its way to you.
Nice.
Closing the contract.
Our first gig complete. Street cred went up. What's money? 8 grand. That's not a bad job for 8 grand, to be fair. Yes, it could have gone better. It didn't really go the way we had hoped, but it wasn't too bad. We leveled up as well, so let's have a look. What do we want to put this in? I suppose reflexes. Reflexes are assault rifles, and that would give us the upgrade to this set. So I think let's do reflexes then. There we go. And we've got a perk point we can now spend. Stamina cost for shooting assault rifles. We do use our assault rifle more than anything else. So let's do that one. There we go. So we've got minus 10% stamina cost for shooting. We also picked up some new weapons. We got a few new things. So we've got a new assault rifle there that is according to that, is better than our current. That's our pistol compared to an assault rifle. So our assault rifle currently. What did I just press? I've just dropped all the weapons. I'm pressing the wrong button. There we go. Pressing R3 when I didn't want to. I was trying to get the comparison back up, but it's L3. So we're using the D5 Cophead Tier 2 Power Assault Rifle. This is the M25-1S Ajax. Its attack speed is lower, but damage is higher than our current. Damage against enemies, which is the same as ours. Advantage. I think that's the scope, isn't it? 9-6% recoil. From cover, minus 14% recoil. Its weapon handling is better. Effective range is down by 4. Reload speed is down by 5. Reload speed is down by 0.2. Damage is up by 12. So we gain 12 damage, but it'd be a bit slower at attacking. And it can have a muzzle, so potentially this could be silenced, I think. Maybe that is worth the change. We've also got this assault rifle here. Oh, it's the exact same. Tier 3 plus is the main difference there. Yeah, Tier 3 plus. And this one is a submachine gun. I'm not worried about that. I think it's worth the change. What we'll do though, if we're going to change weapon, we'll take... That's the equalizer is its mod. What mod's this got? It's got 7. We can have... I think the mod is the against enemies. We can't take off mods. Let's take off our muzzle brake. If we're going to swap... There we go. So attachments, it's currently got the advantage scope. Let's have a look at what we've got. Quite a few scopes here. That's a long scope. Plus 30% range. Advantage is a short scope. Gimlet eye. Grandstand was what we was using. Additional zoom, 20% range, minus 10%. Minus 5%. That's obviously a better version of the one we were using. Muzzle brake. We got a silencer. Yes! We can actually put a silencer on the assault rifle. This is what I was hoping for, because this will help us when we're trying to be more sneaky. Which is why we wanted the silencer on the pistol as well. And gives us more stealth damage. That is a massive bonus there. Mods, ranged weapon mod, damage to enemies plus 8%, which is more than our previous. And minus 6% recoil mod as well. And if we can cover, minus 14%. So that is our new assault rifle, the Ajax. It's pretty cool, I like that. We better favourite that, I suppose, while we're here. Can I not? Why can't I favourite it? Normally we can favourite things. And I want to take the favourite off that. Hold that to remove favourite. There we go. I can't add favourite now, though. Can we take that off? Can I now favourite it? Yeah, I can now favourite it now I've taken it off. Why can't I favourite it while it's on? I am enjoying the game. Absolutely, LVs. Yeah, I am enjoying it. Okay, let's put that away. We'll give it a quick save while we're here. Yeah, really enjoying it so far. I think the ongoing stories are quite interesting as well. I think that's the big thing. So that is our first gig done. We have got a side job over here to have a look at. It's nearby, so we're heading towards the chapel, but we're having a look at things along the way. 80 grand if we want the Glen apartment. I suppose the aim is to buy all these apartments eventually, isn't it? Right, we have got our bike. Or we can call our bike to us, to be fair. Our bike... Oh no, our bike's there, actually. Who's shooting? Someone's attacking someone over there. Nothing to do with us, though. Someone just got ran over. I think the big thing I enjoy is the fact that the world around us is alive. And think that plays a big part into these things. If what's around you is all alive and working, you know, it's nothing worse than you play something and it's just an empty background. You know, there's always something going on around us. I'm not too sure how much our decisions matter as of yet. We haven't really seen consequences of anything like that. But yeah, enjoying it so far. And the fighting's actually really rewarding as well. Right, what's over here? Can I get over here? I can. Well, this is a job. Who is he? No vital signs, unknown cause of death, no records found of identity. Suspected murder, leave the area to avoid becoming an NCPD suspect. And we've got Skippy. What is Skippy? Tier 3 iconic smart pistol.
New fingerprints detected.
The fuck?
Increasing
what the hell is that?
33%. New fingerprints
Graphics are
detected.
good. Oh, absolutely. This was a side mission I just spied on the map. So I thought we'd have a look at it on the way. Same as the gig we just did in the crematorium as well. So yeah, there's lots you can do around the map as you're on the way to the things. And it is open world. Skippy is the name of the gun.
Skippy? Seriously?
Increasing volume by 66%. Name.
I'm not deaf.
Yeah, don't do that.
Understood. Hearing within norm. Possible issue, low IQ. Reducing speech rate by 33%. My name is Skippy.
I've never heard of a gun talk before.
No, it's just... never mind. Guy by the dumpster. That your owner?
Checking
yeah, there's big open areas outside the city as well. We've been to a few of them for different things. And Tuesday's stream was out into like the deserty area, the Badlands.
No data. Suggested solution, none.
I got one. I'll take it.
Processing request. No objections found.
Can I change your name?
Can I change your name?
No.
Why not?
No.
Considering I'm your new owner.
Increasing volume by 300%.
Don't do it.
No! Administrator rights are needed to complete that action. You do not have the required permissions.
Do we not?
Still got all your functions?
Running system diagnostics. Testing will take approximately 47 seconds.
Seriously?
What are you doing?
I'm making the wait more pleasant with a soothing melody. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum.
I am loving this. So these side missions, we've done the second one I've done today. First one was a machine.
Program Skippy version 0.0.
They are quite funny. I think I wonder if all the side missions like this that are yellow on the map are going to be amusing.
So what can you do? Besides talk my ear off.
Primary feature, automated targeting. In case of critical threat to user, autonomous shooting capabilities.
Autonomous shooting.
One of two operating modes. First mode, puppy-loving pacifist. I will aim at the enemy's lower extremities. Second mode, stone-cold killer. I will aim exclusively.
Puppy-loving pacifist will aim below the waist. Stone-cold killer, please.
Stone-cold killer. My kind of gun.
Aim for the head.
Adjusting settings. Bum bum be-dum bum bum be-dum bum.
Ugh.
Selected mode. Stone cold killer.
I don't even know if we're going to use this weapon. We'll have to compare it to our other pistol. Okay. Let's have a look at that compared to our pistol. We may not even use it, to be fair. It's automatic. It's already taken over. I need to take that off. I don't know if it's going to have a go at us for taking it off, to be fair. That's, yeah. So that's our current pistol, our Kongu. And this is the Skippy. The attack speed is better. But everything else is worse. So we won't be using Skippy. I might keep it on. It's a smart pistol, so there's auto aiming, as we found with the smart sniper rifle. But other than that, yeah, it's a lot worse than our current power pistol. But the fact we've got it is quite amusing. We'll end up putting a stash on the wall probably by the end of it. And it can't have any extras on it, so we can't have a scope and a silencer. So we'll stick to our Kongu, I think. But yeah, quite amusing. Right, what else have we got on the way to where we're going? We're heading to the chapel to try and get in with the VooDoo Boys. There's an assault in progress on the way, just there. Got another gig down here as well. We're heading for here, but we're doing whatever we can along the way. Assault in progress normally just means a good firefight. Good way of earning some money though as well, to be fair. So for this, we'll go round. It's on the other street, to be fair. But assaults in progress aren't too bad. Depends how many people involved. We've done them before when we've taken the person out quite quickly. Let's see what this one's all about. Am I meant to be going up? Right, it's round here. Oh, the assault in progress is in here. Neutralise the perp, secure the evidence. No, wrong one. I could use that. I was going to use my pistol, to be fair. No, not sniper rifle, thank you. A one-shot headshot always works really well. No doubt. To be fair, I should use the new assault rifle, shouldn't I? Where you gone? That new assault rifle's nice. I think that's everyone dealt with. So we'll loot everyone. We've got to find the evidence as well, and that'll be the assault in progress done. Always pick up broken guns. They give us parts. There's the evidence, and that is that taken care of. Our silenced pistol is fantastic for them headshots. Incoming call.
Hello, we haven't met. I'm Elizabeth. My husband and I, we need a somewhat delicate matter handled. We think you could help.
Your husband, who's... So this is someone new.
Mind asking who your husband is?
That's job complete. Actually, as well.
Who are you?
I'd rather not discuss details over the phone. Please, meet with us. We'll explain everything. As I said, it's a rather delicate matter.
What's this about?
What's so delicate about the matter?
I'd rather discuss that in person, if you don't mind. Can we meet?
Won't tell us over the phone. Yeah,
sure,
okay.
Let's do that.
I'll send you the address. See you.
So we did earn some money from that. So the new job, fought the law. We'll have to have a look at what that is in a second. The assault in progress we dealt with, we earned a decent amount of money from it. Always good way of earning money, to be fair. Okay. This one here, I fought the law. Where is she on the map? Oh, miles away from us. But it's a new job. We can actually go and do that at some point. I don't think there's a rush to go and meet her, so that's fine. So from where we are now, there is a gig on the way down here. So we'll head there next. The VooDoo job is down here. So we're just working our way down there and doing things on the way. We did pick up some new weapons, I think, in there again. What did we get? The submachine gun's new. Pulsar. It's a tier 3 plus. I think we've already got one of those previously, to be fair. But not better than what we're already using. While I think about it, let's just quickly grab this and take the scope off. It's always worth taking the scopes and things off things we're not using, because it's an extra one we can add onto our current weapons if we wanted to. But yeah, the silenced assault rifle, we didn't use as much as we probably should have done there, but it worked really well. And we did use it with them couple of shots. The pistol's always the go-to when we're trying to be quiet, to be fair. Okay, let's get the motorbike come and get us. Why is it over there for? I'm here. So we'll do the gig on the way to where we're heading. There is a stash on the back of this bike, isn't there? There we go. So let's get rid of the D5 Copperhead. I'm just trying to see if we need to break it. I don't think we need to break that one down. D, where's the D's? C, Catomatic. So we've got an Ajax there, tier 3 plus. Sidewinder. I can't help myself but keep every one of each type. Cophead can go across. Pulsar. We'll put Skippy in. We don't. Oh, hang on. Why can't we transfer Skippy? It won't allow us to transfer the pistol. Dennis, good morning. How are you? Why say hello and then be right back? That makes no sense. Ajax, Pulsar. So these both are the same, but they're different skins. Sidewinder. What are they? DS1. Have we got those before? Copperhead. Sidewinder. I don't think we've got those before. I think they are new submachine guns, to be fair, the Pulsars. Transfer that. I'm not really a fan of those. Ajax is another version of the one we're using. It's an M though. I know this takes time, but I can't help myself but have one of everything. There's the Ajaxes. Let's stop. Disable comparison. So that's an Ajax. That's not. That is. Okay, tier 1 Ajax. 2 different skins. That's an Ajax tier 3, but completely different skin to the other 2. Yeah, strange we can't transfer Skippy. So we'll have to keep carrying it, I suppose. It just won't allow me to transfer it. It's a strange one. We picked up an axe as well. I'm pretty sure we've got that already. There's the claw tier 3, tier 1. So we can break that one down essentially. I don't know if we've got a hammer. Have we got a hammer? Don't think we have. No. Stick the hammer across. Okay, so we can break down that. That will give us parts for upgrading as well. And you do it this way. Or is it there? Break that down. I'm pretty sure we can't do any upgrades at the minute, but I think it's probably worth a quick look if we can. Okay, so we can upgrade our pistol whenever we get the parts. It's currently blocked. The Skippy can be upgraded, and so can the Katana. I'm not overly worried about either or, to be fair. Right, let's carry on going. Try and beat the traffic. So this is another gig. We've just done our first gig a minute ago. We had to break into a crematorium and steal a shard back from a dead body. We'll see what this one involves. These gigs are for different people, different fixers, but they're a good way of earning money by them and things. We've got a phone call from Delamain. There's one of these cars are here.
With the Delamain network vehicle nearby.
Will do.
I don't want to be going that way. It's the wrong way. Oh, it's here he wants us to go. Okay, the gig is coming up on the left hand side. Dennis, good morning, how are you? Okay, incoming call from Padre. This was the person we did the last one for as well.
You need to retrieve a car. At the moment, a 6-3 car. See the attachment for more on the wheels. And it's on.
Oh, okay. Okay, let's have a look at what the gig is then. So it's a search and recover, similar to the previous. Upload a virus and retrieve Drake Estevez's custom car. Why is it some unwritten law of the world that every talented techie has shit poor character? Only God knows. Jake Estevez is one such genius among techies and an arsehole among shitheads. 15 minutes with the man and my barrel against his forehead, but good news is that we found a way to get along. Jake's been a grease monkey for 6th Street about 2 weeks now. course, I'm not on good terms with the 6th Street, but I do grudgingly admire their patience. It is, after all, a virtue. Over that time, Jake's been doing a custom job on a car for them. His life's work, he says. Designed the soft for it too. Remember, I said he was a shit-poor character. Yeah, well, he pissed off the wrong people, the wrong pendajars, and had to Delta and never look back. Bottom line, Jake wants his precious car back. Go to the auto shop, upload the virus to send you, and get it back to him. Don't scratch the ride and you'll get extra. We'll both be flush after this. So, we're going to get into here, into this garage, and steal the car. The last one of these we did, we snuck in the stove before we got seen and killed everyone. I'm assuming this time is pretty much the same. We don't have to kill people if we don't want to. Though we may not have a choice. Because to get that car out without scratching it is going to be interesting. And we're going to upload a virus. Quite a few cars here, aren't they? Okay. So we've got one guy there. Only a recruit. Obviously, I'm not meant to be here. Oh, there's 2 people over there. I didn't see them over there. Did not see the 2 round over there. He's going to be looking at us, isn't he? Can I make that car distract? Yeah.
The hell? Heard something.
Said this baby's untraceable. Whole thing's basically swapped out, part for part.
I try and do non-lethal where possible, although not always possible. Okay, another guy over there. I'm going to get upstairs for the computer for the virus in. I'm not too bad, yeah. Tired, but other than that, that's normal for me at the minute. Okay. Wondered if we could sneak round here. Probably not. This may end up being just kill everyone and be done with it, but we'll see. I've been seen. There we go. I've been seen. That's not what I wanted to do. That's a grenade. Just threw a grenade at myself. Get my gun out.
Medic! Losing soldiers here! To the back, go!
Try to get around it!
Right, they're all down. I'm nearly dead as well. There we go. Didn't quite go to plan, did it? I was trying to be so stealthy. Are they going to come in or they're staying out? Right, he's down. There is still one guy left, supposedly. There he is. He's down as well. Well, we're getting to pick up a load of stuff. Wasn't my plan though. Plan was to go in, be really quiet. I don't know who saw us. Someone obviously did, but I don't know who it was. But yeah, we had that with the crematorium though. I tried to go in with all best intentions of being silent, and it never lasts very long before we're seen. But it is what it is. We're in now. Let's get what we need. We'll have a load of weapons and stuff to break down afterwards, I'm sure. Anything else to pick up here? There's another locker. No. What's that? Oh, I can turn on a radio. It's always worth looking around. You never know. We found some decent weapons as well previously. Install the software. So this is the virus, and then we're just going to steal the car. I am going to, one of these gigs, we are going to manage to do completely silently, I think, at some point. More money there. Anything else to pick up? Is that it in here? That's it, to be fair. Right, we now just need to get the car. Everyone else is dealt with. Put that away. Tier 3 components, always handy. Take that. Anything else to pick up? I know we need to grab the car, but I want to check if there's anything else to pick up first. More tier 3 components. What's behind this door? Outside yard. What's this? Oh, jacket. Nice motorbike, to be fair. Okay, we've got a couple of bits to pick up here, and then we'll grab the car then. There we go. Tier 3 components, always handy. Right, the vehicle's there, so that's what we're going for. Let's get out of here then. We've got to deliver this vehicle. It's even got... It's a weird old vehicle, this one. Considering this is meant to be his pride and joy that he was working on. Definitely a lot easier using chase cam. We have done driving in first person view, but it is so tricky. Mainly because you can't see where things are as easily. Obviously chase cam you can see the whole road and turnings. Alright, we're taking a left here. Brakes aren't fantastic, I'll give you that. Where am I taking this? For delivery. I don't quite know where I'm going to take it. It's telling me it's above us. If it's about... Deliver the vehicle to Jake Estevez. It's above us, so how do we get this car above? Sure, of us going to drive on the path. Yeah, garage is here. There we go. I was a bit uncertain about going on the path, to be fair. But maybe I shouldn't have been as uncertain as I was. I was a bit cautious there. Let's go and speak to him.
You really saved my ass. Can't thank you enough.
Well, that's job done at least. Another gig done. What are you going to do with the ride?
You gonna fence it?
It's not that good of a car, to be fair. It's probably not worth that much.
A guy in Sacramento, a collector, he'll set me up for life.
Really?
Oh, but for now, I'm taking her with me. Spruce her up a little more. Wouldn't stick around too long if I were you. 6th Street are gonna be searching high and low for this beauty. I'm leaving town today. It's like Uncle Estevez always said. If you gotta choose between your ride and saving someone else's ass, always choose the ride. At least you know that a ride's never gonna betray you. People, on the other hand.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, we're done. That's life's work, gig complete. See how much money we get for that. Padre wants to speak to us about it.
Excellent. The car has reached its owner. Now
I'm enjoying the gigs. It's, you know, we've not really touched them till now. But I'm actually enjoying them. They're all they're different in different ways.
Until next time.
Street cred's gone up as well, which is important. XP. And the money, another 8 grand. We're slowly earning money, over 33 grand now in the bank. It's pretty good. Right. Obviously we picked up a load of stuff. Let's have a quick look and see. Clothes I'm not worried about. They don't do anything for us. There's no stats or anything with clothes. We've got a double barrel shotgun. I'm pretty sure I can break that down because I think we already have one. That's a different type of pistol. I've not seen that one before. Saratoga, I'm pretty sure we've got some of those in our stash. Omaha, I'm not sure. that one I've seen before with the same colour scheme, so I'm going to break that one down now. I'm still sticking to this one of each type. So where are we heading next? From here, we're working our way towards the chapel. There is another, it's a car. I'm not going to go and do the Delamain car, mainly because if you grab the car, you've got to then go and deliver it. So I think we head straight to the chapel now. We'll call our bike in and head straight for the chapel. See if we can get in with the voodoos. That's the aim. Let's try not to give one over. I want to quick look at the stash. Mainly because I want to see if we can get rid of any of these guns. So what do we got? We've got the Omaha. Okay. So that was the double barrel shotgun that I've just got rid of, as we've already got one of the same. We want the H. It's a pistol, isn't it? There we go. Same one. Tier 2 smart. Different colour scheme. So it's tier 3 as well. It's not as good as ours. I should compare it, but I don't think it's as good. Just generally looking at it. M and M. Both M's. So what do we got? We've got the Omaha there, tier 2. Different colour scheme though, so we'll keep that in our stash. And then we've got the Saratoga, which is there. That's a tier 2 plus. That's a tier 1, so we can break that one down as well. I know it's a slow way of probably doing it because I'm keeping one of each type, just because that's just my weird way of doing things. And it is probably a bit slow to keep comparing. I like collecting these things. That's why I pick everything up though, to be fair. Right, let's head to the chapel and go and see the voodoos. We don't really know how this is going to go. This is a main story mission as well. Bikes are definitely a lot easier to use just because you can weave around cars and traffic. And go the wrong way when you need to. But the city, the views of the city are incredible. I don't think we've been to this part of the city yet. I think this might be a new area, I'm not sure. It will come up if it is. It's not coming up saying new area, so maybe we have been here then. Police are under attack by someone. I think we can jump in and help if we wanted to there, but... Right, we've got to drop down here according to this. So we're heading down there. I think we need to walk down there to be fair. Yeah, new area, coast view, so this is a new area for us. This is the chapel, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, there is a tarot card to pick up here as well. There should be graffiti on the wall, which is that there. There we go, tarot card achieved. Fast travel point is now available down there as well. Let's head inside. This is not what you'd expect for a chapel, is it? Look at this. Have a little look. Residents, I don't think there's anyone special in here, is there then? No. Who do we need to go and speak to? That's the question. You're going to meet their contact at the altar. Can't get through all the people. Excuse me. I'm meant to get through all these people. Oh, there we go.
You are V? We have been waiting.
Had to meet in a big it's a funeral, is it? It didn't look like a funeral, to be fair.
Do not be frightened, étrange. This funeral is not for you.
Good to know.
My contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job? I'm just a man in the middle. You will learn more. Soon.
Yeah. Whose funeral
Who
is
died?
Always ask the
Got
optionals
something
first.
to do with the job? You think we put together this funeral special for you?
He finds that amusing.
You screening me? See if I came alone. What kind of chrome I got? Is some kind of test? Most people we work with we knew as babies. We know they're angels. You, we do not know.
They're wary of anyone new then.
Want to talk with Brigitte? She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
Okay. We're going to go to the butcher shop. It's not too far away, to be fair.
Animals are the craziest fucking thing in this city.
So the reason behind this, if we have a quick look at journal, there was a reason for this, wasn't there? And I can't think what it is. But yeah, this is one of the main story elements. There's 4 different kind of stories going on that are all to do with the main story, I believe, and this is one of them. And all I can remember is we need to get in with the VooDoo Boys, but that's not the easiest thing to do.
Les pas faire aucun sens pousser les cognards.
Okay.
It's done.
Moi pas connais.
Look at
Il semble très déterminé.
Oh, les pas changer l'idée. D'un coup tout le temps.
You actually sell meat out of here? Really?
Ou actuellement les acheter quelque.
Qui ça l'appelle là?
La PC est intelligent.
I'm obviously not from around here, that's the thing.
Looking for Placide.
Placide. Regardez ici là.
Dodo ti petite maman.
C'est vous-même. Continuez. Placide.
Okay, who is he? That's John Milaro. And Miriam Glacial. Right, we've been invited into the back. How's this? Oh, relic malfunction. It's the wrong time for the relic to start playing up. This is not the time for the relic to start messing with us.
You Placide? I want to talk to your boss.
Come on, talk to us. That way, okay. Who would have thought selling poultry was illegal?
Here I thought selling domesticated fowl was still illegal. 6 years poultry supposedly had the plague. Now all of a sudden, poof, it's clean?
This not for sale. What you want?
So, okay, we didn't know that. So poultry isn't allowed to be sold because it had a virus.
Told me at the chapel you're the one to talk to? Mr. Hand sent me. Said you got merc work needs doing.
No here. Come with.
Okay. Where are we
headed?
I probably asked too many questions. We already just go with him no matter what. But
welcome to Pacifica.
Pacifica seems a lot less lawful, shall we say?
You know Pacifica well?
Nah. You guys aren't exactly great at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their eddies. A closed circle. The cops feed the sheep, they spit the cash back out. All the toys here are grown from corpo cash.
Yeah, it definitely seems a place you won't find the police around very much.
Our interest is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial Mall. Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to read. But never finished. Until last week, it was deserted. Empty.
Until last week?
The animals crawled in, made a nest.
Who's the animals? I don't think he means animals as in mammals. I think he means people.
Okay, my Palvini Peter.
So we can buy med stuff here by looks of things as well. Not sure what the card is.
Pas de besoin. Il y a l'autre qui gagne les piments.
Peut-être. Mais ça, c'est pour... Pas pour non plus.
So he's given the bird to someone. I'm assuming it's their dinner, isn't it? Although it's illegal to sell poultry. Someone managed to get some.
Ajodia. Vita Emily. I'm pas plié.
Not sure what language they're speaking. I don't trust all the people walking around with guns.
You deal with animal before?
Yeah. A
Okay.
few times.
So V's dealt with animals
Want the animals
before.
out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
You learn everything soon.
We learn everything soon. Okay.
I mean, it makes no sense them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup.
So they are a
cut
group
off.
rather than a mammal,
It's your
which is what I
turf.
expected.
Hell, even badgers don't patrol around here.
Uh-huh.
They're trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
30. Maybe
30.
more. Vinina, we talk here. You sit.
We sit. Okay.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first. What the hell?
I pull my hand
fucking tell
away.
me what you plan to do first.
You take job. You do what I say.
I could have waited and let him do what he was going to do.
Now.
But
Or you'll do what? You got a line of volunteers
obviously,
waiting?
we've got a relic inside us. We need to be a bit careful.
Almost there. Do not fuck this up.
Okay, Johnny wants us to jack in, so let's jack in then. I was a
Damn
bit
it.
cautious because I
Here goes
weren't
nothing.
sure.
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
There is that.
Evelyn Parker. Ring a bell?
Not one of us.
Well, no,
She did work
we
for
know
you
that.
once. Got a feeling we're not gonna become best friends. No chemistry.
I will survive.
Why not send your own goons to the gym?
This not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good. Good more than bad.
This all our stats.
Your
that he's
calm
doing.
shaman, it is Victor?
You know him?
You two know each other.
No, no need. This hardware is shit. You should replace.
Oh, so now you're a Ripper Doc too.
Hardware's rubbish. You should replace it.
Is that at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need no. This chip. It have no signature. What is it?
Okay. This is
Besides
what we
that,
were trying to
everything's
keep him
okay?
away from, was the relic.
No net problem. Cortex spikes. Other trash.
Any of that a deal breaker?
I asked you about the chip.
He did. Honesty, I always try and be honest when possible. So the chip's why I'm here.
Chip's why I'm here.
You know,
Why I want a word with
that I've done
Brigitte.
so far.
Doesn't look at all familiar.
No, only
you-
some games allow
Why?
that to happen, Dennis. Not
I
all.
see only it is damage.
Got a bullet to the brain. Hasn't worked since.
There are
That's
games
how.
actually advertise when there is a
Hmm.
cross compatibility save, but yeah, it's not for every game. We don't have a high enough score in. I think that's cool to ask that question, but we can ask the power one.
You know, you haven't asked about my
Power
experience.
strength.
What I can do.
We are not cop. Do not offer career. You do for us only one simple thing.
Yeah, it's a shame we can't ask the other question, but it is what it is.
So, am I right for the job? Good to go?
Mm-hmm. The camionette.
The vehicle, okay.
2035.
But yeah, no, there's certain
07.
games advertise that there are, but a
second
lot of them
before,
aren't.
poof.
It's something they've always done. He's kept them separate.
We try to learn where the camionette come from.
I think I've only ever played on the PS5 anyway, to be fair.
You record all this on your own?
Mm-hmm. Local cam signals, corp sats, we capture to all.
But from inside the gym, squat, right?
Custom job?
Van's definitely a custom job.
I see you not know also.
Hey, just trying to piece the facts together. Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever I
did. The vehicle's important. Brigitte's in there. Time for a break. Someone else needs your help.
Time for a break? Think you might be needed.
They will manage fine. You focus.
Okay.
Animals aren't the play here, are they?
No, they're not. The vehicle
They're
is.
hired muscle. Someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech. And that's where I come in? To sniff out who?
Start with the camionette. Hide from all eyes. Only see the situation. You have now synced with Rezo Agüe.
Yes, they have the same story. Obviously, some of the talk will be different, but the actual main story is the same. It's just more the conversations will change a little bit.
I will guide you to GIM.
The canon character is actually female. The way it was designed, yeah, you're actually meant to be the female character.
What he wants?
As the canon character.
So, aim to keep an eye on me. Shows trust. All right. Anything else I should know?
Find our people near Mall. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
My pay. How much we talking, and how am I gonna collect?
And say you not in this for cash. You in this for problem. Do GIM for us. Brigitte can solve it.
Okay.
Except then I found out you need me to be a bullet trap on enemy turf. That means my fee's just gone up.
We will see. No promise.
Yeah, dialogue will change because of your gender. Other than
so
that,
I do
it's all
this,
the same.
And you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes. Suti at end of the hall. Go down. My people will let you pass.
Okay.
We are done.
Let's ask the optional questions here while we're here.
So, VooDoo Boys. Why? Don't seem to believe in voodoo.
And the job is walk the line.
Ask those who call us this.
You mean to say you call yourself something else? And you ain't gonna tell me, are you? Right.
He's definitely quiet, isn't he?
Brigitte even know we're supposed to meet? Or did you cook this deal up all by yourself?
You speak with Chefin when time is right.
You're none too fond of strangers here, are you?
People like you stick out.
Meaning, I best watch it?
Yeah, we better watch her back.
Wise.
Right, I think we're done here. There's a couple of things on the table. Let's have a quick look. Truth about cyberpsychosis. Okay, we do read quite a few of these when we get a chance. Can I make her... I believe you can, yeah. I've had enough of the sense of assurance that claim hundreds of innocents every day. I'm sick of the satire on empty dead-end implant restriction dialogue. I'm tired of ignoring the cyberpsychosis problem. In American society today, there are still a lot of common myths and misconceptions about the so-called technology-related personality disorders. People think they can become infected in sketchy Ripperdoc clinics. Scientists allegedly disagree about the causes of the disease or even about whether it exists at all. Maybe their tune would change if a cyber psycho turned their lab into a slaughterhouse, but even then I doubt it. They're not getting the paychecks from the cyberware lobby just to openly declare to the public all the nasty possible side effects and come packaged with their problems. I've conducted my own research on cyberpsychosis with supreme confidence. I can confirm this illness is, indeed, a byproduct of the modern lifestyle and the obsessive emphasis placed on incorporating modern tech into our lives. Although cybernetic implants can directly affect our brain chemistry, they still serve only as a catalyst for the onset of the disease. Our world is subject to extensive dehumanization. We surround ourselves with increasingly more automated machines and artificial intelligences. Our loved ones replace their nature-giving eyes, lips and faces with masks of metal. Some of us begin to lose sight of what is human. We slip into feelings of total alienation and deep-rooted panic. We lose the ability to distinguish between what is real and what is only artificial, digital, synthetic. Such people begin to isolate themselves, lose their empathy for others, and undergo dramatic mood swings. They exhibit sadistic tendencies. The most frightening component to all of this is, however, however is that most will never be diagnosed. Not all cyber psychos are known war veterans or former mercenaries equipped with standard vision and reflex tech. All will go out in a blaze of gunfire with max track. Many cyber psychos in our world possess only a single implant, a knee, a liver. They are unseen, unnoticed. They lock themselves up and shut out their friends, colleagues, and loved ones. The world outside of the net and the delusions disappeared from conscious thought. They are sick and alone, and no one is doing anything about it. There is no eloquent summary to be made here. Let the value of this manifesto be measured by the fact that I was expelled from the Zeta Tech Cybernetics research team for having written it. Someone's doing research into cyber psychosis then and doesn't quite believe what is being said in the mainstream. Old military helmet. Okay, let's get out of here. So by the sounds of it, we need to get into that building, take out the animals that are in there. It's me just picking up junk, can't help myself. And well, deal with who we can, really.
All ears. What?
I check stability. The link on your end clear?
Seems so.
So I'm going to feel there's going to be a bit of killing to do. That would be my guess at this point. Anything else here? Avian. Oh, this was interesting because we saw that he had a bird, and then we learned that birds are. You're not allowed to sell birds. You're not allowed to eat them. They've had a virus for 6 years or something since you was last allowed to eat poultry. Interestingly, yeah. The main character, according to the story, is meant to be female, but it doesn't make that much difference. It's male and female choice doesn't really matter, Dennis. To be fair, you can actually play it where the actual link changes you from male to female when needed, because you can use 3 ways of playing it: play it as male, play it as female, or play it so the decision is made for you, and at a certain point to be male, and at a certain point to be female. The AEA was adopted by the Night Sea Council on May the 4th, 2063. Purpose: in the face of increasingly frequent and deadly zoonotic disease outbreaks, the City Council decided that the most effective method for reducing the risk of infection among residents is via the extermination of all avian life within 18 miles of city limits. The extermination process will begin on May the 7th, 2063, once the call and selection of tenders for the contract has been completed. So they killed all the birds within 18 miles. Okay. Right, we're going to go and meet with Placide's people now. Probably best to call our bike, to be fair. This is a safe area as well. Actually, let's go by foot, only because there's a load of shops we can look at. There might be some decent gear there. It might be worth a look, to be fair. So inside this market, although we will have to use the bike, it's quite a long way away where we're heading. We've got food stalls. I wonder what this one is over here. What is this one?
Wait till I finish what I have to say.
Looking to buy something.
What's on the menu today?
Let me show you, hun. Doubt you'll be disappointed.
Okay, so these are crafting specs. I did wonder what the square was that they were selling. Yeah, well, you can't do it manually, but the game will change it when needed, according to what the story's doing. But you can't change it yourself. These are quite cool. Crafting specs. Obviously, we need the crafting materials. And they're all for quick hacks as well, interestingly. There is clothing if we wanted it. I'm not overly worried about clothing, to be fair. Quick hacks. Why does that not come under anything? So currently, these are our current quick hacks that we aren't using. We've already got some on us. But these are able to craft. We haven't really crafted anything either. That's the thing. We can sell our junk here as well. That might be worth doing. Haven't we got much? Not really. We'll sell our junk. We won't gain a massive amount for it. Ultimate quick hack. Force the enemy to attack the nearest friendly or hostile. Those around they'll commit suicide instead. Wow, that's quite a cool quick hack. I don't know how much it's going to cost us in crafting materials. That's the downside. And I don't really know how much we can do in terms of how many quick hacks we can have. Can we have tier 4 yet? I'm not sure. I think we need to upgrade our internal software first. That's the thing. But some of these are really cool. Always worth a look. You never know if you'll find something interesting. There is medical there, because at the minute our medical is only that one thing we use, the inhaler. I wonder if we can upgrade the inhaler. Why would you sell hormones?
On occasion, to certain clients, the kind who have unleashed their inner beast.
That's the case. Why give? Because they've given you 3 choices, 3 different ways of playing.
Need an injector. I recommend enhanced somatotropin.
It does make sense if you listen to the overall story and how the actual uplink works. We're talking about Assassin's Creed for those that aren't aware. Yeah, if you understand how that whole link works, it does make sense. Health boosters. Is that it? I was hoping for something better, to be fair, because we've got all this we don't use. What I was hoping for was something instead of the inhaler we use, but no. Right, let's get out of here then. We're going to need to call in our bike, I think. What's that on the map? There's something there. I don't know what that is. There's a cyber psycho over there. Neutralise the threat. There's also... There's a Delamain vehicle there. We're going to ignore the Delamain vehicle. What is that? I purchased a vehicle. I wonder what that was. Right, we need to grab our bike, which we'll call when we get downstairs and near the road. Right, there we go. And here he comes. Delamain's on the phone. He's going to tell us there's a car nearby.
I lost contact with a vehicle somewhere in your area.
Thanks. Eyes peeled.
There's a lot of Delamain vehicles around we need to go and pick up. It's just finding them.
Return to that gym. Do your job.
Head into the gym. Why? Okay. Not sure why he was having a go at us there. State of this place. Just compared to Night City, this place is so run down and destroyed. It's such a big difference in how it looks.
Ugh, too far.
We made deal. Return to that gym. Do your job.
I am returning. We're going to meet his people. His people are here. I don't understand why he keeps having to go at us, to be fair. That's the gym there. That's where we're getting to. We're just going to meet with his people first. I think it's because we were on the bike, maybe. I don't know if he was expecting us to walk there. Because we weren't... I didn't think we'd gone too far away. We just followed the route. So that was weird.
They are my people. Talk with them.
Okay, we're going to talk to these people. And then we're going to find a way in. Or they should give us a way in.
They know you're watching them?
This is our turf, our home. We need not to be ghosts here.
It is you. Must be ghost. Be silent. Invisible.
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah, garage in the back.
But shh. Quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over there?
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in? No one out?
Well,
yeah, if you understand how the Animus works, Dennis, that would explain how white can change. Right, we've got to get inside them. Obviously, we need to do it as quiet as possible, I think, to start with, at the very least. There's no one around at the minute. We have been caught out before by cameras, so that's something I'm trying to keep more of an eye out. He's really honest, isn't he, Placide? He is really on our back. Right, it's a loading area to the mall. Okay. My concern is obviously being seen too early. It's a bigger jump than I was expecting. Right, so the enemies there. Look. So what, a bouncer there. Wanted for first degree murder and second degree murder. Wow. Okay. There's several of them there. We've got to get past them. This may involve a firefight. If it does, it does. Our assault rifle is silenced.
No such thing as much messenger.
So here's the Undertaker, supposedly. Right. He's got mediums of German, so he's got better armor than most. Attempted murder is wanted for. Okay. It's one of those. Do we cause a big firefight and a ruckus now, or do we try and just sneak in? But then the chance of being seen. No, they've not done it before. That was the first game they did it for, to be fair. Contagion spreads to all of them, at least. It might be worth a go, to be fair. Infects enemy virus that causes toxic cyberware substances to leak. Poison damage. Let's try that. Obviously, I'd like not to be seen for as long as possible. So they are doing poison damage to them.
When I find you, I will cut you down. Come on.
Do it twice. I'm hoping to take them down without firing a bullet. That's my plan. Because obviously a bullet, they see us. They are tracing our location currently.
Раз, два, пять, я иду искать.
He's down. He's down. They're all down. How do I stop them tracing our location? That's the only thing I don't know. We've been detected. We've got a progression shard there as well. I think we're okay because we took them all out. I don't think it matters too much. Yeah, they're all dealt with. All three. Contagion worked really well there, to be fair. This wants us to go in over here, doesn't it? Oh, there we go. Right, there are more people in here.
Burn and die on your own time, not on mine.
He's really on our back about hurrying here, isn't he? Did he see us? Did for a minute. Okay, I might be able to get a headshot and take him down. Not going to tell me how much damage I'm going to do. I think we just have to go in and kill everyone, maybe. I don't know. Will he see us crouched? It's not going to tell how much damage we do, is it? Medium subgermal armor as well. So I don't think I'm going to take him down in one. Let me just check something. What's the difference between damage in our pistol and our assault rifle? That's damage is 20, 29. So we are better to try and be silenced with pistol for more damage. That's we'll overheat him. So that does damage. And then contagion. The other guy who was nearby. He's not moving, is he? Oh no, he's dead. We killed him. There we go. The other guy's contagious as well.
I won't completely kill you. What the fuck?
He's down.
Where's my little bitch at?
And here's someone else.
Fuck!
Trying to be silent just because I don't want a full on war, but I don't know how long we'll stay silent for.
Sneaky ass fucker.
Right, it's 2 over here. Contagion seems to work pretty well, to be fair. Yeah, they're all getting infected. I like Contagion. I think Contagion is one of the better ones we've had hack-wise. Generally just leaves us a one-hit takedown. There we go, look. All 3 taken down 1 shot each after a couple lots of Contagion. Right, I think we can quickly run around and grab everything. Shinobi's gone up. And Netrunner's now up to 12. We're trying to do Netrunner a bit higher. Obviously, Headhunter's been the thing we've been doing a lot. Engineer's slowly going up. Okay, we're sneaking into there in a second. I just want to grab everything off these guys. I'm enjoying using the hacks, and Contagion works really well. Anything else here? Don't think there is that. Obviously, we could use Car's distraction as well, but yeah, being silenced and going in works really well. As I say before, we've been caught out by cameras.
Okay, I'm in.
We are in.
I see. The camionette. Check it.
Right.
Okay. We are going to take it slow. Like I say, the longer we can be silenced for, I think the better. I think we are safe generally in here. First aid back. I think we need to get up, don't we? What we got? Unity of a gun, some ammunition as well, always handy. No enemies so far though. There's a door there.
Camera and corridor. Avoid it.
It even work? Said this place is abandoned years ago.
Turned off the camera.
Animals fix their eyes.
Camera is turned off. What's going on there?
Wait, who is that?
Who you think? The runner we want.
Oh, there's a runner working against us.
With the extra eyes we give you, it is fine for now.
So, he knows I'm here.
Yeah, the net runner knows we're here. Okay, there's a guy down there. Contagion again. Okay. Hoping to take him down quicker than that. Needed more than one shot, annoyingly.
Got a hot little present for you.
Okay, they've seen the body, that's fine. Obviously, if there's things to pick up, we want to try and pick stuff up as well. Just keep an eye on where enemies are. Oh, okay, we're isolated in here, it's fine. See if there's anything else to pick up in here, to be fair, I don't think there is. Okay, there's several people here. Look, there's one there as well. That's a robot, that one. Try to short circuit the vehicle. They're tracing our location as well. Someone's seen us. Quite a lot of them in there, that's the thing. How do I don't know how I stop them from tracing us. Can't force open, I haven't got enough strength. They're tracing our location anyway, I might as well just use what I can. Contagion's taking them down. That headshot worked quite well there. Downside is they now know we're here.
Come out, wherever you are.
And that robot was certain he was going to come after us there. Where silenced assault rifle works really well.
Your handsome little face is in for it now.
The Asian man tries to cut you off.
What?
I think the robot just exploded there. Good damn. Yeah, they know we're here. My silence approach didn't last very long. But I think that's most of them down. I will say the silence assault rifle is really good.
Now, little birdie, don't be shy.
Where are you?
Choke on lead. Bitch, you about to get skull fucked.
I can hear him talking, but he's not in this area.
No mercy!
He's through the corridor, I think. Obviously, I need to pick up everything I can, because that's me.
Oh, you're dead now.
There they are. Contagion.
Oh.
Both down. And the other person in that room with him is contagious as well. I think Contagion's one of the best ones we've had in terms of hacks.
Where's my little Jack?
Who's shooting? Someone's shooting at me. I didn't see where they were. But yeah, someone got a shot at him. I don't think there's anything else. Oh, there's a couple of things to pick up over there, ammunition wise.
Get on his six!
Where is he? Someone shot me and I didn't see where they were. I didn't shut the... They're trying to cut us off, I think, because I didn't shut that. I'm assuming I can open it again. Oh, we can go upstairs, actually. Let's go up and round.
Ready or not, here I come. What the fuck?
Down. I didn't know there was anyone up here, to be fair. But they're both down.
Come on, let's see what you got. What the?
Okay, they're downstairs. So if there's anything to pick up, but I don't think there is actually. Okay, anyone up here we need to worry about? Are they all downstairs? There's ammunition over there we need to get to. So I just wonder if there's a camera we can take care of, because that would be handy just to see where people are. That's the van we're after down there.
Okay, van's in sight.
Okay, internal temperature's quite high. Active broadband detected, access point, shielding. Okay.
The main ATM. Look for the camionette.
Fuck this.
Okay, we know it's a hostile area. I'm trying to, if we can, I want to spot the people up, so at least then we know where they are on the mini-map as well. We've got to reach the van, that's the thing. What we got here? New power precision rifle.
Therefore, I have.
Guy over there. Say, I can take him out silently if we get a couple of good hits in before he gets a chance to say anything or do anything. That's why the silenced assault rifle is really handy. Though silenced pistol's just as good. Street creds going up. Okay. And what was it? We just picked up something that looked really interesting, gun-wise. It's a precision rifle. Power precision rifle. It's not. I don't know. I suppose that's between an assault rifle and a sniper, surely, or is it just another? It's another type of sniper. It's just another name, isn't it? Precision sniper. They're kind of roughly the same thing, I'd guess. If we compare it to our sniper rifle, there. Oh, press the wrong button. Keep pressing R3 now. You end up dropping the weapon.
Come on out, ass maggot.
Not what I wanted to do. But yeah, it's the first precision rifle we've seen. So its speed is quicker than our current sniper rifle. Although ours is non-lethal. Weapon handling is better. Damage is lower though, but quite a bit. But that is our special one, to be fair. It does tell me it's better. Only because tier 2 plus. I don't think it personally is. Nothing's better than our pistol. Yeah. I'm happy with our sniper rifle. I would prefer to have a sniper rifle than we had a silencer on, to be completely honest. Down. I didn't kill him. Ah, he got away, didn't he? He's down now. I was hoping to take him out before we knew we were there, because now they're alerted, I think. I want his weapon. Right, they know we're here now. So now they know we're here, we can use things like our sniper rifle. Might be a bit too slow though, to be fair, the sniper.
This job is reconnaissance. Make no noise.
Make no noise. Well, it's been late for that. They're already shooting us. It's a bit late for no noise. Thing is, I was trying to do no noise. It didn't work very well. Oh, it's a turret that's firing at us there. Turret's down.
Open him up!
Change weapon. There's a assault. There's a guy coming towards us. He's down. I don't think there's many left, to be fair. Oh, he should.
Fuck his ass up!
Who was that?
Make him!
Yeah, this was meant to be silent, so we were doing really well at that.
Tear him to pieces!
Come on, show yourself.
Gotta reload!
You're down. You're down.
Get on his six! Alright, moving forward!
Where are they all?
Bring it on, bitch!
Silence weapons are still working pretty well, even though we've gone a bit too loud.
Show me that ugly face! You're not a little
He's down.
Don't be shy.
Obviously, we can make things explode.
Gonna get medieval on your ass!
I like the fact they just run at us with no weapons, so obviously their name is Animal. So I'm assuming that's why generally they don't always have weapons when they attack. Oh, there's someone there. There he is. We have some contagion.
Squeeze the fucker dry!
Can't shoot from here. He's down. Can't see exactly where they all are. E-Player, good morning, how are you?
Hey,
thank you for the like, but it was much appreciated.
What the fuck?
I think we've done pretty well at taking them out so far, though, to be fair. Right, there's one over there. Is that not him? I was going to say there's a person there. I'm loving that contagion.
Squeeze the fucker dry!
Thing is, he did tell us there's about 30 of these in here. That's definitely been true. He's down. You're down as well. There you go, he's down. Don't think there's many left, to be fair.
I'll piss on your fucking...
Give me that. Give him a overheat. Down. I've got a feeling we've taken them all out. I don't think there's anyone left. Doesn't mean there's lots of picking up to do. But yeah, I've got a feeling because there's money being transferred, I think we've taken every single one of them out. So now there's going to be a lot to pick up. I kind of wish we'd been a bit more silent, but we got seen in the end. We couldn't do anything about it. We had to get in, everyone. Okay, this one's obviously to go down. There's going to be lots to pick up down here because of all the people we killed. And that van, there's going to be something there, isn't there, I think? Don't know. I suppose we should try and pick everything up before we go to the van. Anything else in here?
Okay, at the van. But no sign of the runner.
No, we haven't seen the net runner.
No chatter. Now, interface with the van.
Right, before we interface, I think we should go and pick everything up. There is going to be a lot. Because there's a lot of dead bodies and a lot of headshots. That's what I'm enjoying with the rifles, and especially the assault rifle is very accurate, and so is the pistol. Pistol works really well, especially when you go into small areas. We did find a gun upstairs, so I wonder if there's more to find in some of these rooms as well. You know, is there a chance of a unique weapon if you look around properly? It's kind of my thinking. We go over here. There we go. Overture. Power revolver. Things like that. If we're not looking around, we won't find things like that. They're not iconic, but it's still something. But if we don't look around, we're not going to find things like that. We are in a mall after all. We don't really have malls in the UK. We call them shopping centres. And not everyone's dead as well. We used our sniper rifle at one point, and obviously that's only non-lethal, so it doesn't kill everyone. Have we looked around enough is the question. Obviously we need the interface of the van. I think we've picked up all the bodies by the looks of things. Looking at the mini-map, this would be the place. There'd be a unique weapon though, wouldn't it, if you actually looked everywhere. Look down there. I don't think we checked the shop. We haven't been this side upstairs, had we?
Eyes open now.
What's going on?
You have company soon. Scan her right away.
That bad, huh?
She must have a weak spot.
Could have zeroed that many from my pack.
Oh, that's Sasquatch. Who's Sasquatch?
No, I didn't say that.
It says deal with Sasquatch. Okay, that's separate to the mission. Obviously, we need to interact with the van. I think we need to take them down. I'm okay, tired, but I'm okay. I think we just have to shoot over the best. What is the most damage here? Deals damage. Don't want that one. Reboot optics. Don't worry about that. Probably overheat, I think. We don't use ping enough, do we? We should use ping a lot more.
Hurry is all. Come at me! Bring it!
So obviously they have a lot of armor by the looks of things. And speed.
Oh.
Yeah, and speed. And a hammer. Yeah, they've got a hammer. I'm dead. I couldn't press I couldn't hear it in time. Ah! I couldn't hear it in time. I should have done before trying to run away. They've got a massive hammer on them. Thank you, E-Play. Yeah. Should have done better. So our last checkpoint was here. Oh, are you kidding me? We got to pick everything up again. The last checkpoint was before we picked everything up from downstairs. That's annoying. Okay. What I'll do... Turn back. Is that what they're saying? What I'll do is pick everything up as quickly as possible and then... give a save. I didn't realise that was going to send us this far back. That's annoying, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
The van. But no sign of the runner.
I see what you see. No chatter. Now, interface with the van.
Right, let's pick everything up quickly, as quickly as we can. Obviously, we have already picked everything up once, and then after throwing a quick save, we're going to go and deal with that person with the hammer. They're extremely strong, though, and the assault rifle did very little damage. So that's something to worry about at the very least. But we'll go and deal with them in a second. But yeah, I didn't even think about saving it first. I suppose whenever you see a character like that, I suppose that's the time to give it a quick save, isn't it? I suppose. Should have thought about it. We earned a lot of money from this job so far, just from all the people who've taken down and picking their stuff up. I've noticed that. Maybe we should buy another house. It's not something we use very often, but maybe we should get another one. What else we got? One here. Right, I think that's everything we picked up previously. I know, there's still someone there. It says interface with the van. I think we go for Sasquatch first. Do we, or do we do the van first? Right, let's give it a save. Just so we don't have to pick everything back up again if we do die. What have we done? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No. Huh? What? Hang on. I don't know what I just did then. Did I save it? Or did I load? 9. I loaded game. That's okay. I messed up. I loaded game instead of saved. I pressed the wrong one. That was okay. Right, we've got to pick everything up for the 3rd time because I pressed load game rather than save. Can't believe I just did that. Yeah, I pressed the complete wrong button.
Okay, at the van.
So we need to pick everything up again.
Runner.
I see what you see. No chatter.
Can't believe I did that.
Now, interface with the van.
Yeah, I wasn't even. I just pressed buttons. I wasn't even looking at what I was doing. Probably I should have looked better. It's my own fault for trying to be too quick. But yeah, that's annoying. Okay. Last time I'm picking all this stuff up, I swear. I missed someone actually on the stairs. Right. There's someone on the other stairs as well. In fact, there's people here. There we go. Right, I think that's everyone picked up. Do we interact with the van first before we go and take on Sasquatch? I want payback. Right, what we're going to do, I'm going to throw in a save here, and it will be a save, not a load game this time. Save game. Can't believe I did that. That was ridiculous. I don't know a game I've ever done that to before, where I've done load instead of save. Right, we know where Sasquatch is. They're upstairs. We're going to deal with them before we deal with the van.
You paid what you paid.
Eyes open.
Appropriately.
What's going on?
You have company soon.
No.
Scan her right away.
Okay, she's weak to fire, resistant to electricity, and I don't know what the other symbol is. We know she's got a hammer on her. So fire is definitely something we want to be using on her. I think overheat's the only one that really does that, although it's not massively. Yeah, weak to fire.
Bad, huh?
She must have a weak spot.
None of those chair shoppers. Bring it.
A couple of headshots onto that. She starts coming towards us. We need to be moving. Oh, I got stuck. Move. Tried to throw a grenade, but I don't think she was anywhere near us when we did it. Or she was chasing after us when we did the grenade.
You like that?
Get up, get up, get up. Get up, get up. Don't think the grenade hit her. Contagion wasn't what I wanted overheat. Need a scanner to do overheat, but I need to do it quickly. Is she still 100% health? How is that possible?
Come on! Come on!
Oh, she threw the hammer at us.
Got him!
How do I attack?
Ready for some fun?
Oh, this.
See? What the hell's going on?
Runner tried to scramble you. Keep focused. I handle it.
Whoa.
But I cannot hold him long. He is the same subweb with Alpha Animal. Deal with her.
I'm trying to deal with her, but she's far too tough. I'm still alive, just. She's at 98%. I think we need to get behind her, because there is something on her back. Which I think is what we need to hit, but I don't know how I'm going to hit it. She's far too quick.
You like that?
There we go, there's a weak, I think that's a weak spot on her back.
I'll fucking rip you apart!
I thought I dodged that. Obviously not. Faster? How? Can't run any faster than we can run. And she is fast. Oh, I couldn't do it. I tried to overheat. Even that caught us. I'm not doing any damage. She's down to 98%. I'm not doing any damage on her whatsoever. Try short circuit. I need to try something. See, that did damage. That thing on her back did damage there. She's actually 88%. Still chasing us, isn't she?
You must focus.
I'm trying to focus.
So shut the fuck up!
Not faced an enemy like this before. %. Ever since we destroyed that thing on her back, she's now weaker. It's getting the shots in enough to take her down. I think I should have gone to the van first, potentially. I don't know if that was my mistake, is not going to the van first. Where is she? Oh, she's 15. Where is she? She stayed there. Just trying to stay out of her reach. She narrows that gap pretty quickly. Ammunition. %. Them headshots are working. I'm nearly out of ammunition though. My assault rifle's nearly out. I might have to stick a melee weapon on maybe. It's a lot of bullets we've fired into her so far. Well, she's 29% now. Come on. Move. And obviously the net runner's really trying to affect us as well. 17%. That hurts. %. Although I'm nearly out of ammunition. %. Oh, got us. Damn.
Get to work.
Wow.
I think she's had enough.
Wow. We did it. 16 grand we earned for taking her down. That was hard. Oh, man. And I'm just about out of ammunition. I've got 4 bullets left in the assault rifle. Right. Let's go down. Now we can go to the van. I don't know if doing the van first would have been better. But we did it that way. I'm hoping no one turns up to attack us because we're done if we are. Right, let's jack in. I should actually have saved it really there, because now we've defeated her.
Well, I got you here. Mind telling me what we're looking at?
Data flow map of Pacifica. They hunt Agwe.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They're always out to fuck us.
How bad's it look?
I do not know how much data they pull, but their map is not complete. They still not have source validation.
Well, that's good then. At least I haven't got everything.
What are they looking for exactly?
Internal data forts. If they crush our eyes, they take Agwe and the entire net. They return
That's
to the
definitely the
dark
hardest fight
town
I've had so far. It was just, she was so strong.
Okay, so what's on me to do?
You must reach the agent. Easy now to find him.
I think a shotgun would have been better, to be fair.
He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
Mad.
What? Placide, what?
Oh God. Pushed out. The runner know you are here. Hunt him.
Hunt the runner. Can't kill him through the net.
Can't just scorch him via the net? He's got to be jacked into the van.
I cannot piece his protection. You must find him. Face him.
Okay.
Okay. So what do I do once I find him?
I will tell you.
Right, we're going to find the net runner.
The agent man tries to cut you off.
Yeah.
There is a gate behind the camionette. I will open it. Okay, now to the second floor.
Going down to this, as I say, ammunition, we are extremely short. We'll go and find the agent though. I need ammunition. Badly. Oh, there's ammunition here actually. That's a gun as well. Okay, let's give it a save here because obviously we've had that issue before where we went miles backwards. And I have saved and unloaded this time at least. I'll have a quick look. We've got to level up as well. We've got 1 attribute point to use and 2 perks. Reflexes is assault rifles, aren't they? Which we're using a lot. Technical ability though. Technical is health items. Cool is rifle, precision rifles and sniper rifles. Let's do cool up by 1. And then we've got assault rifles here. Because we are using a lot of assault rifles, that's the thing. So let's do that by 1. Recoil when aiming. Effective range and accuracy. Weapon swap speed, briefly swap weapons. Yeah, tunnel vision. I think that's a decent way. 63 grand we have from what we've been doing so far. As I said, we did pick up some new weapons. Quite a few of these weapons we've got from taking the people down. There's nothing special though. Oh no, that pistol is. Power assault. That looks pretty good, that one. I don't know if it's as good as ours. Let's have a quick look. Comparison. Skippy, isn't it? Ignore Skippy. That's saying this pistol's better than ours. Less damage though, so ignore that one. The rest are saying not better. No. I didn't think there would be. Assault rifle though. We got anything better? That's called Carnage Power Shotgun. I do think we should have a shotgun on us in case we were close combat. That would have been handy just now. That looks quite cool. The Carnage Shotgun. That is quite cool. Submachine guns. We've not really looked at submachine guns, have we? These are all tier 1s. Tier 1s aren't going to be that good. It's going to be the blues, really. But I do like the idea of that shotgun. The Carnage. I don't think there's anything we want to swap at the minute. But yeah, that Carnage looks cool. Precision rifle, light machine gun. 150. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. I just wanted to see if there's anything better. We've got ammunition now, haven't we? Only a little bit. But we've got some ammunition. That was Matilda. That, yeah. Hardest fight so far, by far. Okay, cinema. I'm really hoping we don't have to kill this person again. I don't know if we'd survive another fight like that. Although netrunners are more hacking, whether they would they use it's hostile area though. And say, would they really use guns?
Invade him. We need access to their data. Clear? You must first.
Proceed?
Yeah, he's in here, but he's hacking in to stop us speaking to Placide.
Whoa.
There he is.
Easy.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private.
So he's got Placide out.
The connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time.
So he can talk to us.
Let's go. Any deal has to come quick.
A second ago you tried to kill me.
Just a second ago you tried to flatline me. And now you want to talk?
Flatline? No, just discourage. But it looks like I underestimated you.
We can incapacitate him. Enough of the chatter. Fess up. Who are you? But yeah, who are you?
Okay, no more fucking tangents. Fess up. Who are you?
Bryce Mosley, Netwatch Special Agent. Can we talk? Had a Spectre on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did. You followed his orders. No
Put the gun away.
I don't think
he's.
Our pockets are deeper.
I don't think it's worth the. It's worth killing him at this point. Trying to buy me out.
Buy me out?
Not at all. Consider it a counteroffer. Don't gamble your life on the boys. They aren't exactly known for their professional integrity. They've been in Night City, what, 50 years? Yet still, they cling to a tribal mentality. Their distrust of outsiders, legendary.
Okay, we can incapacitate him at any point. The option's still there. I just need an in with the VooDoo.
Not interested. Not a money job for me. Just need an in with Mama Brigitte. VooDoo chefin'.
Brigitte and her lapdog T. Neptune have been frozen several days now. Ever since we shrouded their subnet with ice.
And you? Well, You were sent here to free them. Do you know why they didn't tell you everything? 'Cause you're a Ranyan. That's what they call outsiders brought in for special jobs, floor rags. When you're no longer needed, they chuck you. A fate for all Ranyans.
How did you defeat Brigitte?
You have Brigitte? And how'd you manage that?
When we took the mall, we knew the VDBs had sent runners. T. Neptune breached first, to see what was going on. When we iced him, Brigitte dove in after him, used him to shield herself. Tough cookie, that one, but still finds herself stuck.
Got anything to back that claim? That the Voodoos want to set me up?
Wanna. They did it already. Soon as you handed over your link. Slipped in the Spectre and a virus.
Talking as if he was there. He's working you. So obvious it hurts.
Ask for proof. Besides, I'd know.
That's so? Then please take a look. Run a
Did they put a virus in us?
Fine.
Let's see if they did do it. If they did, then the agent's talking true.
And? Nothing out of place. No trace of...
Do it again. Then cross-check the result against the first.
Okay.
Identical, right? Mm-hmm. Because it's not a real scan, it's a copy.
Really? Okay.
The data collection. Why would you target Pacifica's runners?
At any point we can incapacitate them, I just don't know if it's the right decision.
This is about Rezo Agua, isn't it? Can't have an indie net where you aren't welcome to protect and serve, huh?
No such thing as an independent net. If the VooDoo Boys breach the Black Wall, we'll all be fucked one way or the other.
Brigitte and the other one, Neptune. What's their condition?
Tags are active, so the VDBs must be keeping them alive from their side.
But they can't sustain that.
They cannot, which in turn makes Brigitte and T less useful to us. Tried using their interface to breach the VooDoo subnet, but Brigitte proved stubborn. She managed to take some bites out of our systems before we secured her.
Little taste of your own medicine?
We have got this option here because of one of our stats.
What's your beef with the Voodoos?
Any idea how many attacks from behind the Black Wall we neutralized
I think we have to make a choice in a minute. I don't know which way to go.
So you don't know? No one in Night City knows, outside of us. And no one wants to know. People imagine it as a great border wall, a one-time solution to protect humanity forever. Whereas, it's more like a torn-open trash bag taped over a busted window. And the VooDoo Boys will not stop poking holes in the fucking thing.
Okay, let's hear your offer.
All right. What are you offering?
A compromise.
I'm waiting for Johnny to jump in, but he's not.
I'll fish the VooDoo virus out of your system. And I'll release both Brigitte and T. Neptune. Okay. They'll wake up like nothing ever happened. Not to worry. And all you gotta do is let us walk. With our data.
So that's our choice.
Flipping digits.
Is we incapacitate the agent, take him to
digits flipping fast on the clock.
Take him to the Voodoos, or we let him go, and it still looks like we did what we needed to do.
Okay, do it.
I'm letting him go.
I knew we'd have a meeting of the minds.
Can't believe you fall for this shit.
Johnny's not happy. If it's true though, we had a virus, then...
Oh, almost forgot. Mercenary's leaving. He's joined the team, so be nice. Don't want any problems.
Okay.
Good luck. Got a feeling we'll be seeing each other.
We made a decision. Whether it's the right one or not, I don't know.
Oh, Placide is gonna be pissed.
So he was behind this. Not altogether surprising, I suppose. And none too subtle.
You guys know each other? Runner World's a small one, I guess.
Well, we're doing whatever we can to make it even smaller.
Okay. I may have messed up. I don't know. What's in here? Proceeds calling.
What the fuck, V? You are off net. I lose your eyes.
Brigitte and the other guy. Are they back?
Who told? Yes, Mama B is awake.
Perfect. Because I gotta talk to her.
And what of Netwatch?
Taken care of.
Look for my people at front.
Okay. So we've kind of told him it's taken care of, which it is. Whether he's going to allow us to live, I don't know.
I'm gonna gut that bitch.
So these are raptors.
Know how many of us he flatlined? I know, man. But remember, he's fair game once he leaves.
I'm fair game once I leave, supposedly. I wanted to pick the ammunition up, but it won't allow me to, because I stood in the way. Yeah, supposedly once I leave, I'm fair game. Yeah, they're not happy with us leaving, are they? That's all they're talking about, is us leaving. We're meant to be going that way. Okay. Well, they're not attacking us, that's something. Like I say, I'm assuming decisions do matter, and that decision may come back to haunt us in the future. I'm not sure. We could have took him to the Voodoos, but we still got what we came for. It's knowing whether you made the right decision or not, isn't it? That's the thing. I suppose we shouldn't second guess ourselves and just be happy we made the decision and we're alive. Do I need to go this way? Can't force that open. We've got a strength.
The ground is a little more. Where else would you rather be?
That's the way out there. I just want to see what's in this room. Is there anything else to pick up? I don't think there is. Oh, there's another med pack here. Right. We've got to be ready just in case, because they may attack. Supposedly, they don't let
we are to take
people
you to
like us live. Let's go.
Let's go.
Get in the car. Did we make the right decision? That's the big question, isn't it? Okay, back at the hotel.
What the fuck you do in the GIM? You were to hack the agent, not cut deal with him.
Not the other guy.
You gonna pull through?
Best you worry about yourself, not him.
That him? That the scop circ you sent into the mech dragon stand first?
Tell me what is going on, or I break you open and see myself.
Listen, I didn't turn coat, didn't pick a side. We made a deal is all. Did what you wanted, except instead of getting my circuits acid fried, I'm still breathing. That's so damn wrong.
Bata is stupid. Think you more clever than that pig? He bend you over, poke you, and you come back smiling.
I say, we must head under. I do not know what Netwatch plans, but they are not done.
There's Brigitte.
You worried about agents? Then shoot him in the head. I do not know what they put in him. What corruption is in his system.
There is no corruption.
You don't know what is in there to begin with. How much it is worth.
I know. I scanned him. Only a normal filthy rhino.
Ale, menemunyo na kavoa.
He's not happy with us, is he?
Come with me.
Whereas Brigitte, I kind of seems to understand.
You must be Brigitte. Hard woman to find.
You have something for me.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
If it is functional, we offer you good price for it.
That why you're talking to me now? Because you know I got the biochip? Not because I saved your frozen ass? If I was any ordinary Ranyan, you'd have dealt with me already.
Placide saw in you common trash from the streets. This is why he chose you. But you knew about the chip, and still put yourself in danger in the gym.
We did.
Just like you. Only I came out of there on my own.
Biochip's busted, that's why I'm here.
Biochip's busted. That's why I'm here. Haven't found a single soul capable of getting this thing out of me without scrambling my brain. You commissioned the heist, so I figured you must know something. You've gotta.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
Evelyn Parker. Name ring a bell?
Ah, the doll. The whore. You found us because she led you to us. She has proved not completely useless after all.
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crib, where you must give us access to the chip. Once we have the data we need, we will do our best to help you.
Do we trust her?
Seriously? Haven't done enough for you already?
There is no other way. To remove it, we must first examine it.
Because if you fuck up, you're left empty-handed. That it?
I gave my word. We will help you.
Okay. Check her. We can check her other options first, or then after you.
Then, after you.
She reckons she can help. As I say, I don't know if our decision making was good or bad. That's a downside. That's job complete.
You guys sure seem to love this place. But honestly,
back into the church.
You don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them.
Will we see the consequences of accepting the agent's offer or not? That's the question.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Kompeki Tower. But Placide, he is... your bête de bas.
I don't know what that means.
Where are we going?
Soon you will see.
Where are we now? Hey, that soon you'll see. Stealth. Relic malfunction again.
Oh. The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange. Did you let him scan you?
No. Why?
It would complicate our work.
No, he didn't scan us. This is meant to be a safe area, so...
No. Part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. Vieux et courant.
I'm still trying to decide how much we trust her, to be fair. $2,000 bounty on her head. Is that all? Thought there'd be more.
Bon. We take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
Okay.
How's all this any different from plain old net running?
The interface shows you the data layers direct from the net. Readable, of course. But the basic runners see is only a map. They cannot see beneath the surface. Their tech, it is too weak.
How do I know I'll come back? Do I get some guarantee?
You will be inside our data fortress. Under watch.
Under your watch.
Where are we now?
If you knew what is out there in the cyberspace, you would not be so choosy.
Guess all this means you got your own synth-tech interface.
We have our own versions of all. We do not use anything from the city.
So why do you want Johnny?
Okay, hang on. I want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her?
Oh. Where? From who?
Johnny told me
From
about
Johnny. Though granted, not much.
Johnny?
All right, V, guess you better tell her.
Tell her what?
About us.
Construct's active. Lets me and Johnny shoot the shit every now and then.
We will look at this, too.
What? Think I'm hallucinating? Found myself an imaginary friend?
Little is known of how an engram might exist within a human's neural network.
I'd rather
doesn't shake out well.
Imaginary friend actually wants to help us half the time.
What's your plan to contact Alt?
We tried to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Well, what? You said nothing about breaking through the Black Wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
Connexion stable.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
So say how's Johnny dealing with this?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
Just do what she says.
The Black Wall. What is it exactly? I mean, I know...
You know only what the Netwatch tell you. The final bastion against the post-war AIs. The great victory of humanity over chaos.
That would be your Saturday morning Netwatch propaganda.
But the Black Wall is an AI itself. The boundary condition let nothing pass through, either way. If the AIs thought like people, they would call it a traitor.
What do you want from Alt?
What exactly do you want from Alt? All of you?
Alt, the only one, can give us safe passage past the Black Wall. When the change comes, we wish to be on the winning side.
The change?
When the Black Wall was built, everyone think the ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out, away. But technology advances. It cannot be stopped. And now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon. The corporations, they do not see the danger. But we will be ready.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Looks like we're about to have an ice bath.
We must prepare you for the dive into cyberspace. You are not accustomed to the neural demand.
Don't try and get out of this, V. Just do what she says. I'm not about to sizzle with you.
Johnny's adamant just to do it. Okay. Let's do it.
Let's do this.
Qui m'ont dit pas protéger lui.
Léon avec Jean-Pierre.
Okay. What now?
Paré.
Paré plongé.
Well, they're doing something to us. Okay. We're in some sort of technical world by the looks of things.
Where are we?
This is our BBS, Data Fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
It's all so alive. So real.
Cyberspace moves, breathes at all times. The interface will adjust the ebb and flow of data to the capabilities of your brain. But you are an exceptional case.
Why are we exceptional?
Something more than I am.
Yes. The cyberspace, it is always trop belle.
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready.
Okay.
We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt.
Does that mean he gets
Alt
control?
Alone. This should only take...
Year 2023. Going backwards.
What's happening?
This is Johnny's gig, isn't it?
He'll never fade away!
Johnny! The fuck, Holmes? Out of line! Way out! What next? Where are you gonna take it? Gonna drag a corporal rat on stage, make him kneel, douse him with gas, then light him up?
Johnny! Johnny!
Come on! Come here! Come on! Come here!
I wonder if we could do anything with the band you can't.
Your band! You're no solo act! Gonna crash, man!
You know exactly why I do it.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
You kinda are, though. Only one to have a problem with me.
'Cause everyone else has had it up to here. They're done thinking they can get through to you. You're fucking whacked!
So we are now Johnny in the past, by the looks of things.
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself! Fuck.
Is it the concert or Carrie?
We in a hurry?
Look at you, all hot and bothered.
So that's who Brigitte is trying to get to. I knew this was quite graphic, but I wasn't expecting this.
Goodness gracious me. A damn shame that's that.
Always
got to shit all over it, don't you? Any moment that might actually feel good.
Your moment. Why the hell not? You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Man, are you on my ass today?
Not just today. How is it subtlety goes so far over your head? Weird for an artist.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. 'Cause you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass,
how's a douche canoe?
I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction. You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
Huh, I get it. Like to fix your men, huh? Not the first to try, believe me.
Honestly, I've got better things to do. Just hoped I'd help you realize you're deluding yourself. And that doing anything about it, that's on you.
You were afraid. You and Carrie both. Cowards. I alone have the balls to stand up to Arasaka, and boy, that terrifies you. All of you.
Of course, Johnny S. Misunderstood by all Night City. That's it. That's the problem.
You're confused.
Always ask the optional
We came
first.
here to fuck each
The other
other's
choice is to
brains
take the
out,
pills.
not analyze mine. Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought...
That this meant something, that we're close? So close you can give me shit about everything I do? Got quite the imagination then. Where you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey!
Oh.
Good noise, chum.
Shoots round when a copper does.
Save it. I don't know for who.
Can't kill because there's one.
I can tell their choices now up to that.
Blaze away.
So how long you think you're gonna be mad?
Let's get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Another time.
Another time, Chumbas.
But what if there won't be another time?
Oh, really?
Huh? Johnny boy.
No! Johnny! No!
Where did he come from? So you got 3 of them.
Fuck off! Let me alone!
So Johnny and Ultra attacked.
Let go of me!
And then someone kidnapped Alt by then, by the looks of it.
Really did you, didn't they?
Now, who's Thompson? I'm hoping they didn't make too many bad decisions there. I'm not too sure, to be fair. So it looks like Thompson saved Johnny.
Come on. Rise and shine.
No, that's someone else.
Been a while, Johnny boy. How long did you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
How's it look down there?
Well, shoved so many tubes up your ass that you're about 2 mods off from pissing espresso and milk froth. Also tossed in a synthetic liver. Old one was looking worse than a paper bag full of shit.
Great. Now I can live forever.
Just as well.
See, we can. Thompson's here. I don't know where he is though.
Man, did I
He's
miss
over there.
you. Ah!
Bullshit, you gonk son of a bitch. Didn't even bother to call. You were supposed to be back for your follow-up.
I think he might be the one that gave us the silver hand.
So I see.
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
That you back there and what?
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours, but the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny. Ah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
How much you see?
Not much more than you. They wanted her. You was just home.
So they were after her,
And
they weren't
you
after Johnny.
Just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would have shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not. He was that fast.
He was fast.
Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
So, what are you after? Chasing down a story? Fresh for the scream sheets? That why you scraped me up off the pavement?
Nah, had my story. But then some cats tossed her in the back of a van and sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Not your fucking business.
Not sure, huh? Yeah. Heard there was tension, assorted goings-on. Honestly, could not care less about your fluttering hearts and loins. I want to know why Arasaka bagged her.
He thinks Arasaka did it.
Alt's kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
Runners?
So, one of how many? No. Only linked to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny Silver and boning her.
And she's been working for ITS lately. Wrote some real smooth black ice for them. Not to be duped in either sense of the term.
At least we're seeing a lot more of Johnny's past now. Stand and drink the tequila.
Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Hang on. Alt was gonna meet you tonight.
Mm-hmm. Said she could use my help. Wasn't kidding. Sokka tried this before, you know. Except Alt got lucky. Slipped through their mantis blades.
Telling me she was afraid, and she went to you.
Yeah. And frankly, I'm starting to see why.
That's why she was in such a hurry to go.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your Chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable. Soul Killer will flatline any runner who comes close to even trying to scratch its ice. Seen it happen. Not an iota of physical damage. Nervous system or anywhere else. No sound, no fury, no stench.
Soul Killer.
Just all of a sudden, brainwaves cut out. As if someone pulled the plug. Or ripped the soul from the body in question.
Cool.
Okay.
Tell me the rest on the way.
Do I hear extreme doubt?
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked.
Okay. Time to leave the clinic. So we're Johnny then, temporarily. Can't do map or anything. Why do I feel so short? Oh, there we go. Because it seemed really short for a minute.
So what'll it be? Coming with?
Just crouch down
Where
something.
to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt. Right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind?
Swing by the Atlantis on the way. Got some chooms there.
Okay, so obviously we've met Rogue as V.
I'll be in the
as
car.
of now in the past.
Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to.
We need to find Rogue.
Where the hell's Rogue? Sit. Stay.
Sit and stay. So the option is to ask around for Rogue. Who do we ask is the question.
Yes?
J. Percy Hackworth? Is that really the name?
What's it matter? Got your advance, didn't you?
And we're looking for a book?
What? Looks like a book, but it's nano, interactive, state-of-the-art.
Trying to ask about Rogue, but no one's really talking.
Nanotech. Interactive. A prototype.
Fuck Muffin? Got no idea what it is, and he wasn't all that willing to go.
Silverhand! Got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
Skeleton keys and...
You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs. But I heard you two weren't...
I'm guessing that's the optional is speak to the barman. Yeah. Right, we need to head upstairs.
Fucking fuck. Johnny, give me a hand here.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Fix the machine is optional, so we'll try and do the optional as well.
To you?
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
Oh, we helped.
We got a problem?
Right. Okay, so we need to ask the staff then if we see staff.
You know who he was talking to. I need a name. Just one.
I wish I could remember.
There's a bouncer over here.
Johnny?
How's things, Engels?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Sure.
Rogue back there, too?
What was her name again?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promised to be super unobtrusive.
God, I hate this fucking town. Johnny.
Don't know you.
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Okay, that's the next one up.
Need your help.
Be honest with it, we need help.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
No point in sitting here, then.
I got a job for you, too. Urgent, but pays right.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you
The
get
other
it?
guy wants to help.
He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last
So
time
this
he...
time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
We'll do the optional first.
It's Arasaka. I'll understand if you'd rather not.
If you wanted my attention, you just earned it. But
That's
if you're
good.
aiming for a friends and family discount, I'm not your man.
Corpos. Riding in on 'em hard. You two do that for fun.
For fun, but not for free. We leave that to Rocker Boys.
Pays double your standard. It's important, money's no object.
It's important. Name your price.
Ah. So you're either made of money, or you think we won't live to collect. Either way, Rocker, you're coming with us.
Deal.
That it is. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
Okay, we're going with them instead.
Here to take me to Alt? Just like I thought.
Okay, we're going to take them out.
Won't be anything left to scrape up when we're...
This is a cool gun.
Aren't you Mr. Popular?
This is a very cool gun. One hit kind of kills this gun. Man, that's good.
Is this real? Get back!
Is that all of them? No, still a couple more.
Hey, leave a little for me.
That was actually really simple, especially with that gun. Headshots all the way.
I'm impressed. Seriously. Fuck. Elevator now. Need to blow out of here and quick.
Oh, good. I think that's them all down.
Sons of bitches.
No surprise there.
Can't loot anything this time though. But yeah, that gun is pretty cool. I'm assuming they're not in the lift that we just called up. No.
Elevator, quick.
Come on then.
Let's get to
Get
work.
in.
It's gonna take much longer?
Got trouble in heaps.
There'll be more at the bottom. Bet you thou.
There'll be more at the bottom, okay. Definitely tell the difference between Johnny and V in terms of character and how strong they are.
You coming? Thompson's waiting for me in the car.
Who?
Media, you wouldn't know it.
Go, go, go! Good, good. Keep that up.
Is that it?
Experience real.
He has no right to leave!
Get back!
Unit down!
Easy peasy so far. Come on, stand up for me. Thank you.
God damn it! Seriously. That helo could come back. We'll be back.
We're gonna go.
Anyone else? Anyone?
We're in.
Get the hell away.
We'll be right behind you. Got company. On our ass.
Arasaka! If they hit the car, we're fucked.
Trying to take the car. I don't think I can take the cars out.
Cover you!
Cars out. So you can kill the people in the cars themselves. They're on our side. I was about to shoot them.
Now what?
Gotta lose him, quick. Next ride, take it.
Doesn't seem like we're going very fast, does it, considering?
I think we're clear of him.
I'll park somewhere. We'll chat.
Park somewhere and chat, will we?
Alright, so we gotta pull out our...
So this is all going on while Brigitte's in our head,
Yeah.
essentially.
Net running from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
I'll call Nancy. I don't know who Nancy is.
Nance. She'll know how to draw a crowd. Call on her. Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the panes out. It'll be a gig to remember.
This is outside their build, the Arasaka Tower, then.
We do not as yet have word on the exact number of people hurt in the riots. But our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower. And they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right. You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh.
Why would he be recording it?
Want to say a few words to the folks at home?
Do what you gotta do. Just stay out of my way.
Right, we're going to go in and get out back by the looks of things. I don't think we can stop at the minute. We are nearly out of time for the stream. We'll have to extend until we get to the point we can stop.
No, why does it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that.
She has got a bit of a point, to be fair.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Right.
Mainframe. Gotta find the mainframe.
Come on! Great.
Taking heavy losses!
Here they come.
Let's take them all down. The med shots work really well. Down as well.
What now?
Give me a sec.
You can't pick anything up as Johnny anyway.
Ready or not,
Get ready to find more enemies.
Get ready.
It's saying there's something behind us.
Get ready.
Gun food trophy achieved.
That went well.
Go well.
Guess you are useful sometimes.
It's telling me there's something there, but I don't know what it is.
Make it quick! No mercy!
Yeah, we can't pick anything up.
On the move!
Oh, it might be the camera is what it's showing me. There we go, camera's down.
Drop your weapon and surrender!
Well,
The hell?
we won.
Ready or not, here they come.
Oh, they're down.
Anyone?
Watch it!
No?
This gun is so good. It's just powerful more than anything else.
We won. No surprise
Alright,
there.
let's keep walking through.
Minigun, spotted. Find cover.
Sorry for you.
It's a minigun. Did I just kill it?
That went well.
Yeah, I did.
Guess you are useful sometimes.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Obviously, Johnny survives this, so I'm assuming you can't really die, can you?
This is it.
True soldier trophy achieved.
So thick we could use a tank. Solutions, anyone?
Okay, this opens the door.
Let me try.
Yeah, as this is Johnny's past, obviously we know kind of what happens. To a degree, anyway.
Try this.
Ah. Now I see why we brought him
3,
along.
2, 1.
Make sure I got away in time for that. There's like, where's my gun now?
Get the angle on him! He's fine!
Okay, we're taking a few shots that time.
Hey! Get a little for me!
Cover me! I'm reloading!
Come on. We're down.
Fire, goddammit!
Can't get the shot on him there. Come on. I know he's open. Oh.
Keep up the pressure!
Yes! Fucking own it!
Come on. He's down. No. Is he down? No, he's still not down. Down now. Man, that took a while to get him down. Right, we're gonna check on ults.
I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
Obviously, we're extending the stream until we finish to a point we can actually save.
Get out of my way.
Wow, blow his head off. But yeah, we will stop as soon as we get a chance to. It makes sense. Can you hear me?
Hey, You hear me?
What have they done to her is the question.
Is she?
Alt, come on, don't do this. Fuck!
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we can do now, my man.
I'm not
Show
punching
people
him.
the truth.
I was going to, but I'm not. I punched him anyway.
Change up. She's not.
Johnny! Stop that! You have to kill him?
We gotta go.
I'm
Johnny!
assuming.
She's dead.
I'm assuming this is the moment Johnny's whole thing changed. All because of what happened to Alt.
Well, spit it out before you burst.
Thompson, what happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
I'm not surprised.
Maybe because you whooped his ass to make yourself feel better.
Guy was a vulture, out to use Alt from the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top. Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't, just for his cockrod story.
Never even told me half that about Alt.
Really? Any examples?
I don't know. That you were a couple? That she wrote Soul Killer? That she's dead? How the hell is she supposed to help us now? As a ghost?
She's not dead. Managed to escape.
She
I saw the body.
Alt fled. Into the net.
You're pushing bullshit. Heard more than my share of tales about runners who ran off to Never Never Netland. Just never thought you'd be the next to tell me one.
Don't need you to believe me, long as you do exactly what I said.
He thinks Alt's still alive, but in the net instead.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What'd she say?
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
Really?
What? Why?
This one time she wanted me to just let it go. 'Cause enough people had died for nothing already.
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka
That's
Tower.
we've already seen that attack on the tower.
And Rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said herself she was the best. Had her pick of contracts. But for some strange-ass reason, she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
Different times, kid. Back then, mercs didn't normally sell out to corpse. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one of them jizzed their pants. Rogue included.
How do you know Alt's still around? It's been half a century, but you've spent cloistered in Mikoshi. Netwatch could have hunted her down years ago.
Oh, they tried, believe me, but their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think.
Assalamu, good morning or good afternoon, how are you? Hope you're well.
Palace,
it's been a while, but I hope you're well.
Building the ghost city for King Tao.
We are coming to the end of the stream, we're just waiting to get to a point where we can actually stop.
Beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
Brigitte's primed to go there, break through. Just to contact Alt, talk to her.
Ka-ching.
Okay, we can now return. So Alt is in the net. Brigitte wants to speak to her. To do that, she needs to break through the wall.
Construct, what kind of shape's it in?
Enough data is uncorrupted to convince Alt it is authentic.
What the hell does that mean? Sure felt like more than a moment. Saw a good chunk of Johnny's life. And Alt.
It is possible. Data connected to Alt are linked to a strong memory trace in the construct. Very strong. These memories must have evoked a powerful emotional response.
It's very artificial.
Onto your consciousness.
I see your point.
Emotional,
but then that's the whole point of it, isn't it? I've never been someone who's that interested into cyberpunk kind of genre, but
we extract a
the
necessary
game itself
fragment
is
of
really good.
Silverhand's
The actual shooting, the gun side of it is really impressive,
First,
especially with the haptic feedback on the triggers.
Beyond, there are no borders.
Yeah, the haptic feedback is really good on the guns and the shooting. Story-wise, there's so many interconnecting stories in the world around you, so alive.
Few have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned. She will be the first.
So, actually,
I just don't play multiplayer games. That's the reason I don't play Warzone. I have played it the odd time years ago, but yeah, I don't generally play it because I'm not really into multiplayer games. I prefer more single-player story-driven games.
I held up my end of ordeal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
And the problem I find, I think with Warzone and a lot of first-person shooters, you're so focused on what's going on around you, you can't really speak to chat enough.
Fuck. Might have guessed. Never had any intention of helping me, did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Ale.
Well, I mean, he touched the black wall. We're crossing over, supposedly.
How do I get to the other side? Brigitte.
Okay, talk to Alt, it's saying.
Alt.
Yeah, no worries, SL Armor. Have a good one. Thank you for dropping by and saying hello. Much appreciated. Hope you get a few wins.
Alt Cunningham. Joris, Yap attacking network lab.
What the hell's going on?
They breached our BBSs. We have nothing to do with this.
Network. Netwatch cannot touch me here.
It's really you. What happened out there? Couldn't just take him out?
Netwatch was well prepared this time.
So that's out when she's in the net.
Fucker.
What of Brigitte and the VooDoo Boys?
I was forced to purge them. Netwatch was exploiting their BBS.
She purged the Voodoos.
You mean they're dead, all of them?
Not actually gonna feel bad for him, are you?
We brought Netwatch in. We struck a deal, didn't we?
I brought Netwatch here. Agent I dealt with must have slipped me a tracker that let him right in.
Switch things up on the sly, replacing the Voodoo's virus with his own brand of fraud.
Probably how they got to you.
It matters not. The entire subnet was destroyed.
Alt, you pulled us out of there. That mean you and us, we're okay? Everything's chill?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
So you can pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best net runner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save his life.
The relic is killing us.
This chip, the relic.
Oh, we can't be at the end game already, surely.
Construct on it's worming its way through my neural system.
I see this, but why is it my problem?
Why is it our problem?
You created Soul Killer.
As I say, we'll be stopping. We'll be finishing the stream as soon as we get to a point. We can stop at the minute we can't.
Your death was of your own making.
Jesus, Alt, I dove in after you. Gonna tell me now this ain't your problem?
It is not. The Alt Cunningham you strove to save in Arasaka Tower no longer exists. This should be obvious to you, as you were responsible for her death.
Wow, blaming Johnny.
Mind unloading this baggage later? Wasn't sure what to expect from a meeting with an AI, but it sure wasn't a digital spat.
How's that help me exactly?
That didn't make it any worse. If you're not Alt, who are you?
I use her engrammatic data.
Really? You find this icy bitch aspect in there too?
Wasn't Johnny's fault.
Your death wasn't Johnny's fault.
Johnny didn't kill you.
How could you know?
Seen you in his memories. It was an accident.
It wasn't really an
What
accident.
you saw was his subjective view of what happened. A warped account of events he locked away in his subconscious and replayed time and again. It bears no resemblance to the truth.
Okay, I get it. You hate Johnny's guts, but what about me?
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced
Okay,
technology.
so she can't help us. That's different to won't help us. Brigitte said it would be possible.
Interesting. Brigitte claimed she alone could help me.
The VooDoo Boys deceived you.
We figured that one
I'm
now.
not surprised. Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V, deal?
Best runner Night City's ever seen can't bust into Mikoshi on her own?
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my name on it. Literally.
Kind of like a custom-made prison jumpsuit.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
So that's why she can't do it herself.
What can you do for me, exactly? Everyone I've met so far said I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch?
With the Soul Killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's.
Sounds like she knows what she's doing.
Inject your engram back into your mortal form.
So, you'll save my life, but flatline me along the way.
Your consciousness, neural engrams, will be recorded as data. The rest will cease to exist.
The rest?
The soul. I did not grant the program its name, but Soul Killer does precisely what it promises to do.
Christ, I don't want to listen to this bullshit. V just hops back into his body, right? Nothing changes.
Everything changes. You know this well.
Right, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor.
We're gonna go and do it as humans rather than as through the net.
Johnny, embellishes, in case you hadn't noticed. You don't trust him, which is fine. But you have my word, we'll slip you inside Mikoshi while keeping you out of harm's way.
I believe this human factor and I have things in common.
So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is a BBS address. It will be our secure communication channel.
Okay, so we'll go on channel 2
Before you
then.
leave, we gotta talk. Just you and me.
No, that will not be possible.
John is desperate to talk to her. Well, wow, the net, and we're alive.
Couldn't think of a more fitting end.
But the Voodoos
Motherfucks
are
had
all
it
dead.
coming.
As much as it tickles me too, we got a Delta.
Right, still got Mr. Grumps left.
Okay, it says escape. Before we escape, obviously we can pick a load of stuff up from the dead Voodoos. Can't leave stuff behind. We do need to finish shortly, but I want to make sure we get out of here first. Who we missed? We're probably going to run out of space, to be fair. Anything else over here? Yeah. Grenades. ticked all that. Is there anything else we've missed to pick up? That's the only question. Got an opportunity to kind of take just about everything we can. Got to try and use that. Don't want to miss anything if we can avoid it. Nothing around there by the looks of it. I think we've got everything. Yeah, we're due to finish the LVs. We were in the net, so we couldn't stop at that moment. We needed to finish what we're doing. We are due to finish any minute. I just want to get out of here and get to a save point, really, more than anything else. Okay, escape the VooDoo hideout. Which way do we go to escape it? There's people in here. Trying to kill him with one headshot.
Oh, c'est nous qui guérissons.
Looks like we've got to fight our way out. Did that change? That changed my grenade, didn't it? My grenade was meant to be... I don't want a recon grenade, I want a normal grenade. That's what I want, a frag grenade. It changed the grenade I had in my hand for some reason. Come on. Oh, you're down as well. You're down. As I say, we've extended just while we get out of here. Again, we've got to pick everything up. Is that everything picked up? Quite. Oh, let's proceed. So Proceed was the one, obviously, we did the job for. I don't know how the hell we're going to kill him. He's going to be strong. Where did he go? There. We are doing damage, he's doing damage to us too. Right, the person with him is down. Have that. I need a heal. Just got to keep shooting him. I don't think there's another way, is there? The more headshots, the better, really. Like stamina we go. He is dodging some of our hits. I think all we can do is just keep shooting him. I'm going to be out of ammunition for the assault rifle shortly. I don't know if can I do anything by scanning him? Let's try overheat, because that will do damage as well. He's nearly down. Oh, that hurt. He is down. That electricity does hurt. What's still affecting me? I can't see what the electricity is. Right, it's worn off now. There's someone there. Still down. Still not in a position to be able to save at the minute. And we're still not out of the woods. There's still more enemies around. I've missed the body over here as well. There we go. I'm going to be out of space soon as well, I think, for carrying stuff. She's down. We just had to take out all of the voodoos just to get out of here. It looks like it. Every single voodoo is down. The worst thing is this is their territory. Are we safe now? I think we're safe. I just don't know what's outside. How do we get outside the door? Trophy achieved, the Hermit. Relic malfunction again.
Fuck!
Malfunction's really bad this time. Okay, I don't know what. Of course it's the chip.
Of course it's the damn chip. My silver handosis is clearly incubating.
That a pointed finger I hear in your voice?
We're even going to smoke, which is unusual.
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck Arasaka, blah, blah.
So I think we basically took out all the VooDoo Boys
really
on the way out of there.
Might be right.
We're bickering like a couple of geezers on a park bench. It's time we let up. Let a little trust take hold.
Yeah, we do need some trust. But I don't even... Problem is
you can be a charming guy. Just make the effort, charisma flows. Then I remembered that nuke you detonated downtown, without a second thought, and no hint of later remorse.
It was Mikoshi I was after. Wanted to destroy it. Gave Sokka ample time to clear the building.
You knew countless people would die. Don't kid yourself.
Take lives aplenty yourself. See scale as a problem?
We did just kill all the VooDoo Boys, to be fair.
Whatever. Won't argue. All I'm saying is you're unpredictable.
You pot me kettle. Remember where you used to be, then think what you've done lately. Path clear. See where you're going?
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it. Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Maybe.
Yeah. Maybe. What was it like when you died?
Was on top of the world. Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now? Had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, black void, fear. Or was that your death?
Why did Arasaka build up like... I know we're trying to finish, but I still don't want to miss out on anything.
If I could only see inside Saburo's head. People can be bought, brainwashed. But it's only in Mikoshi that you can peer inside a soul, pick it apart, reprogram it. They've amassed quite a collection. Scary, talented runners. Soul killed, packed away. Probably using them now. Probably controlling him.
So I wonder how our choices changed since there with the VooDoo Boys.
That's what
you
it's
know,
about.
If we hadn't made the deal with the Netrunner agent, would that mean
to shackle people
potentially
one
they'd
way or
live?
another. Saburo's ambition is greater. He's out to
I
control
don't know if that means we've now
humanity.
locked ourselves out of certain gigs or anything.
Well, I think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist. Of all the destruction and pain corpses wreak round the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
They can change into
They can
somebody
change who you are. Turn you into someone else without you even knowing it.
Yep, goddamn right. Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
Realize what you're doing to me is what Arasaka's doing at Mikoshi.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fix it.
else. He doesn't want to be the same.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Kind of makes
Let's
sense.
do.
Okay, that is that complete then. I'm taking out the VooDoo Boys. Like I said, I don't know how that affects things. I don't know if that then means the VooDoo Boys then can't give us gigs. I'm not sure. We're 90% done in terms of Edge Runner by looks of it. Synergy, 40%. Rest point, 48. We can level up as well. We'll do this before we finish. What do we want? We were trying to upgrade Cool, weren't we? Because pistols, because that's sniper rifles and things like that. And we do want to use sniper rifles. So let's get that to 9, I think. Perk points if we go to reflexes, because that's assault rifles we use a lot of. I'm not worried about weapon swap. Recoil when using it isn't too big a deal, to be fair. Dodging and dashing. Don't really use that. I'm trying to see what we actually use that could be helpful. That's the thing. Health items and grenades. That wouldn't be too bad, to be fair. Let's try that, because that unlocks this section here. In terms of what we picked up, it's going to be a lot of stuff. We can't go through it now. Yeah, we picked up a lot of weapons, didn't we? A lot of these will end up probably being thrown away or broken down. But because we're out of time now, we're not going to be able to do it now. Weight-wise, we've still got a bit of space at least. But yeah, tomorrow morning, it might be the first thing we need to do is quickly break down these weapons, maybe. No, in fact. Hang on. There's a car we could buy, essentially. El Capitan, thanks for all your help with the car. Well, I'll say I won't be coming back to it'd be a shame. Okay, so we're getting some coordinates for a car that's now going to be ours. So I think we'll just gain coordinates for a car. Unknown caller.
V? Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Is this going to be ours?
You are?
Good. It worked. My name is Sony.
No.
Just call me Songbird, though.
Songbird.
I know who you are. Know your situation, your problem. And I can save your life.
All right, Songbird. Got my full attention.
Glad to hear that. You must have questions, and I'll answer them in due course, shortly. But first, I need you to get to that swollen appendix of Night City called Dogtown.
Dogtown? City within Night City. Know of clans who tried to establish footholds on the black market there. Never managed to stake any claims, hell. Some plane never made it back.
Fair mistake. One you won't repeat.
Okay.
Fine. No clue what I'm stepping into, but no risk, no reward.
Thank you. I appreciate this, truly. Dogtown's main gate. Be there as soon as you can. I'll make contact again then.
So we're gonna go and meet Songbird at some point.
This is one elaborate haze. Or a fucking lifeline.
We're gonna call that car before we finish today. I'm just gonna quickly get rid of all the weapons we just picked up. Otherwise, I don't really want to be doing it first thing tomorrow morning. We don't want to start the stream and the first thing mess around with weapons. So let's quickly deal with this now. So it'd be a case, what we're going to do is swap everything across and then compare. I think that's the easiest way. If we transfer everything to stash, other than Skippy, who can't be transferred, are now favoured weapons. Melee. Let's get rid of... yeah, let's get rid of everything again. We'll pick out stuff we want. Cancel. Right, these are all sorted by name. So when we've got two of the same, we transfer them back in, then we can break them down for parts. If we get rid of the comparison, tier 1, tier 1 plus, both the same, so we'll transfer that back across. Two-handed club, we've got a couple of times tier 1, tier 3, so that can go. We do keep the different colours, to be fair, so both same shotgun, but two different colours. The axe can stay chainsword and chainsword, different colours. We're just looking for things that are the exact same. So that's a tier 3 Eagler. That's a tier 1 Eagler, so that can come. We can break that down. That's the same but different colour scheme. That's a tier Pulsar. So that one can go. So we can break that down. One-handed club. They're the same thing. These are all the same. Apart from the mod on that is different, I think. Yeah, that's got a different mod on it. So we'll leave that as is, I think, for the minute. Guillotine, different colour schemes. We've got 3 hammers. Obviously, get rid of 2 of those that are the same. The Yukimura, tier 2, both the exact same, both colour schemes, so get rid of that one. 2 knives, both the same. Katanas, that's the same colour scheme as that one. Anything else? That's the same as that one there, isn't it? That's a tier 1 plus. That can go. I think that one can go as well. It is difficult to compare some of these. That's the same as the one above it, isn't it? Yeah. It's easier when they're just different colour schemes. Different colours, different colours. Is that the same as that one? It is. Shigir, yeah. They've got different bonuses on them. Tier 3 Unity. Tier 3 Unity. But that's different because that's got an extra mod on it. We'll get rid of that one. And I think that's everything. We'll break all these down as well. That's the easiest way. I just wanted to put stuff into the stash first. Some of them may have scopes and stuff on, but yeah, I wanted them in stash just so we know ones to break down. I do have this thing of collecting weapons, that's the thing. I just need to quickly stick this pistol on, just so we can get rid of its barrel, which is a silencer. And then we can put our smart rifle back on. Is there anything else I need to take off the others? No. Okay, so everything else that isn't favorited apart from Skippy can be broken down. And that will give us parts. And we know we've still got one of each type in our stash. There we go. So that means we can then do upgrades potentially on some of ours if we've got the parts. So we can upgrade our iconic pistol now. We've got the parts to do so. We've had the same pistol all the way through so far. Once we got to Kongu. And it's been brilliant, to be fair. So the upgrade will increase its damage. I'm not worried about Skippy. I just can't transfer Skippy, annoyingly. So let's upgrade that. So it's now upgraded to tier 3 plus. Tier 4 is its next upgrade, but we need quite a bit for that one. And I think that's it. Why have we still got so much weight on us? We've got a lot of stuff still on us, and I don't know why. Oh, we haven't broken down these, that's why. So these are all extras. Means we haven't got a melee weapon on us. I need to grab one. There we go. So we need to quickly grab a melee weapon out of stash. Mainly because we do want to have a melee weapon on us. If we do those by quality. These are all tier 3s then. Was it that one we want? Attacks maybe lethal. I can't remember what katana was keeping on us, weren't we? That's not the right one though. I'm sure it's an iconic katana. Scalpel. Might have been scalpel. We have it on us, to be fair. I think it was scalpel, weren't it? Should just favourite it. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? And then we know it's on us. Yeah. Yeah, we'll favourite that so we know we've always got a melee weapon. And that is us for this morning, I'm afraid. We are out of time. Wow, it's been a stream and a half. Yes, we've had to extend because of where we were with things. We finally met out Alt. We learned more about Johnny and what happened to Alt. We beat the Sasquatch, which was incredible. Really tough fight. The VooDoo Boys are down and dead. Yeah, it feels like we've done quite a lot of story, but I don't quite know where that puts us going forward because, you know, I don't know how far in we are, to be fair. That's the strange thing. We are back tomorrow morning for more Cyberpunk. We will continue this tomorrow morning, and hopefully we'll get a lot more done as well. For those that aren't aware, there is a pinned note in the chat. The vote for next main live stream game to begin once we finish this and its DLC is now ongoing. It runs until Saturday morning, so make sure you have your say on what comes next on the channel. But that is it. Thank you for the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation. We've had to extend by quite a bit, but I think we got a lot out of it, which was the important thing. Massive thanks to everyone who joined us today. And yeah, we'll see you hopefully tomorrow for more Cyberpunk. Until then, enjoy the rest of your day. And we'll see you in the live stream very soon. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye.